Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known.
Heartwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? VRChat, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and poses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion.
I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hugabone, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Let's go ahead and get started for the day. There you are. Hello. Hi, hi. So good to see everyone. No. Here you go. Thank you so much for the biddies, honey. That's so sweet of you. You're always so kind. Goodness gracious. Well, I am a good girl, an angel after all, but today I'm a puppy angel because today is the Westminster Dog Show. It's also no diet day, so I'm here at the bakery. I'm gonna eat all the bread. I'm gonna get so fat. Oh my goodness. Let's see, 2K18 Beats says that was a cool intro, like a YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm so glad you liked it. I do have a YouTube as well, Heartwood Angel, I think, I don't remember. But yeah, I have a YouTube channel as well. So good to see you, 2K. And let's see, Christina, Scapegoat, Luigi, hello darlings. It's so good to see all of you over in YouTube as well. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask with the ice cold celestial holy water. 8 can pack if you're hydrating with me, in a big old queue if you quench your thirst. So my loves, it's Teasing Tuesday. It's the one day of the week where I'm like, fine, you can have fun and tease me. You can tease me. But it's also no diet day, so if you're on a diet, take a little bit of a cheat day today. Have some tasty food, really just savor life, enjoy something. Don't go crazy, don't go overboard, but definitely enjoy foods that make you happy or you've been craving, or something that really makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside, you know? Today's a good day to just kind of say, fluff the diet, I'm gonna eat some yummy yums. I'm so happy to see everybody. I hope you're all doing amazing, wonderful, and awesome and spectacular today. All right, so trying a few more things with technical problems. We're gonna take a trip.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yo, hi Novaki. It's rude. What the heck? What do you mean sorry, not sorry? Bully. All right, guys, remember exclamation sticker. Head on over to Sticker Bomb. Play some stickers. There's some free ones every day. You also try your hand at the Angel Roulette, or just play some stickers or try some loot boxes. There's some fun stuff you can do over at Sticker Bomb. So don't forget. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you so much, Nox. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah. You guys are so sweet. You're so sweet. I love you all so much. But yeah, happy Tuesday. Digimon. Digital monsters. Champions. How did you get me? What did I... Ah! Oh, it's just sheepers. Hi, sheepers.
Hi, I've been in VR for 2 hours. Yippee.
Goggle the sheep. Why have you been in VR all day, you crazy girl?
I had to meet with someone.
Oh.
I had to schedule a little thingy.
Cool. Well, good morning.
But I'm here now because I wanted to. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Our thing's gonna be done soon. The art.
Cool. All right.
It's being colored right now.
Art.
And it's looking so cute. You look really good, by the way. You look very close to your Nova Beast.
Oh, okay,
Just
cool.
so you know.
Nice. I'm excited. All right. Well, anyway, happy Tuesday, everybody. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're all having a lovely, wonderful day. It's so nice to have.
I need to use the restroom really badly, but I
No
wanted to
worries.
say hello to you.
Hello. Laroon's here early. Hi, Laroon. Super good to see you, sweetie. Even though why are you always sorry, not sorry? You bully me with the freaking camel. You're so silly. You're so silly. All right, she's awake. Good morning, her. Good morning, Laroon. I hope my sleepy bunpock is doing well today. Oh my goodness gracious.
Good.
I am a good. Oh my god, I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. Angels are always good. We're good. We're all good. We're good. We're angels. We have to be good, of course. Lauren says, gosh, Twitch mobile update made the app even worse. You can't now go to people's profiles because it causes it to freeze. Oh, that's awful.
Moonviewer says going to lurking in your halo. Low vibes
What?
but good mood.
Oh. Low vibes with good. Oh, honey. Moonviewer, I love you. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the lurky. Enjoy the little nap in the halo. Just be careful. It's got a little bit of sharp parts in it. But lots and lots of love, dear. Ah! Don't go! No, ow, my cheeks. No! God, that's so silly. Christina, I'm doing wonderful, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing great. Oh my goodness. Laroon, thank you for the hugs. And I'm sorry to hear about Twitch mobile. That sucks. It seems like every time Twitch does an update, they kind of bork something with the mobile app. So that's kind of wild. All right, Laroon, it's almost time. Flaming Gamer says, hey, yo, good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. Hi, Flaming. So good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. And let's see, Laroon says, about to eat dinner. Oh my God, what are you having for dinner, honey? Hinaru, thank you for the yaps. Yappity yap yaps. Yay! Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm so happy for you all. I'm so happy. Yum dinner time. Can I get a little Discord check? Is Discord say I'm streaming? Is it purple for you guys? Is it purple for you guys on the Discord? Is it purple? Is it purple? Angel wants you to know if I'm purple.
Yes.
Oh, fluff and heck yeah! Finally got it working.
Also, unfortunately, the cleaners just got here, so I have to go for a bit, but I'll be back.
All right, bye, sweetie. All right, Zoe says, good morning, y'all.
You
Good
okay?
morning. Yeah, I'm just working. Mwah. All
I'll
right.
be back.
All right,
And
I'll see you later.
And you're gonna be like.
All right. Anyway, Flaming
Chat.
Flaming Gamer says, hello, good morning. Good morning, Flaming. So good to see you, sweetie. Flaming says, hope you two are doing well to Laroon and Heart. Thank you, sweetie. I'm doing very good. I'm just waking up, getting ready for the day. I'm in a good mood. I'm hoping that a lot of stuff is getting fixed. We're working on a lot of different fixes for all the stuff. So I'm hoping that today the internet stays up. I'm hoping, well, now I got confirmation that the My Discord is now showing that I'm actually live for once. Holy heck, that's amazing. Hinaru, thank you for the yapping. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Zoe, good morning, my dear. I hope you're having a lovely day and feeling good today. Flaming Gamer says, nice, enjoy your dinner, Laroon. And Flaming says, what up to Hinaru? Wow, wow. Oh my goodness. Bill says, hello, heart. Hey, Bill, how are you? It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. Lots and lots of love to you. And Vale, thank you for the hugs. You're so sweet, dear. Oh my gosh, Floating Away says, hi, Floating. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having a lovely day. And Nox says, morning, Thaliel. Hello, everyone. Morning, Nox. How's my favorite bean doing? Hope you're doing well. And Feifei says, hey, heart. Hi, Feifei. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome back. Really happy to have you here. Hi. Oh my goodness. And Moviewer says, morning all. Morning, Moviewer. I love you. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I really miss you already. Hinaru says, no to Laroon for Laroon calling Hinaru a cutie. Hinaru, you're such a cutie, though. How are you going to deny it when you're so heckin' precious? That's crazy. That's crazy, honey. Oh my goodness. It's so crazy. How are you going to deny it? Like, it's just nuts. Oh my gosh. Zeffy says, morning all. Morning, Zeffy. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? It was lovely seeing you in Discord yesterday. Floating Away, thank you for the huggy. Number one says, hello, bit busy. Oh, I'm sorry you're busy, sweetie, but I'm glad you decided to stop on in. Hiya, thank you so much for the head pat, that sweet angel. Hello, dear. Hello. Floating Away says, glimmer and shine, you a star. I'm a star. I'm not a star. I'm an angel. I come from the heavens, though. Alfie Webb says, hey. Hi, Alfie. Super good to see you, sweetheart. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hi. Oh my gosh, John Clapper. Good morning, sweetheart. Sweet, lovely, adorable, Rico Majestic. Oh, you're so sweet, dear. Hi, John. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Everyone, remember, I will be reading you guys on TikTok and YouTube, but I'm going to focus on Twitch as much as I can. I'm so grateful for all of you, sweeties. Hi, thank you for the head pat pats. Let's see. Guar says, day 2 of my fast going good, feeling hungry. Guar, I'm really proud of you, sweetie. Trust me, it gets easier. Remember, stick to just water and the hunger pains will kind of go away a little bit. So, try not to drink sodas or coffees. Just stick to water for the most part. It won't trigger, like sodas and things like that will trigger enzymes in your tummy that increase the hunger response. So if you're doing a longer fast, you really should stick to water and water only. That way you don't have anything that will start your hunger pains up. But I'm so proud of you. You got one more day. You're almost there. But remember, don't be afraid to tap out if you feel really uncomfortable or feel sick or nauseous. Make sure if you do eat, though, it's nice and healthy when you come back to it. Pyro says, morning, Angel. Hi, Pyro. So good to see you, honey. I'm really happy to see you. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We're in the meat and the potatoes of the week. Potatoes. I love potatoes. Wow, Nestor, cutie patootie. I'm not a patootie, and I'm definitely not a cutie. I'm the Regal Majestic Archangel. Can't be cute, can't be a patoot.
You want
Patoot.
stars? I'll give you stars.
Nebby! Hi, my dear. So good to see you, sweetheart. Hi, Nebby. How's the sheepers? Cheep. Pyrus is brib. Yeah, we're at a bakery. You guys always talking about a bakery. You're always talking about cakes and breads and stuff. So, all this bread, all this cake. It's also National Cheat on Your Diet Day. No diet day, so, enjoy some tasty food. Oh my goodness, hello, Snake Eater. It's so good to see you. But go sleep if you need to sleep. But I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in.
Boop.
No. Hi, Molly. Hi, Molly. Welcome on into the TikTok. Luigi says, Harvard, I see cake. You do? Well, we are in a bakery, honey. We are in a bakery. Let's see. Where are the cakes? I see some scones and donuts, flatbread, croissant, cookies. I'm not seeing any cake, though. You know what? Surprisingly, there's no cake. All right, anyway, here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Hello, Stray Kids Life. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hardwood cake. I just said I looked. There's no cake anywhere. I see nothing. Not a thing. I mean, donuts are kind of like little mini cakes. Lots of bread. I like bread though. I like bread. Bread is yummy. Pardon me. John Clapper on YouTube says, Heart, you know what's good, really good with cake? Cookies and muffins and milk. Well, there's definitely muffins and cookies here. And I think that's milk. So we have everything but the cake. I don't know where you guys see cake. There's no Heartwood cake. I don't have a cake. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue. Y'all silly. All right, Pyro, I'm so happy to see you. Nestra, I'm so happy to see you. Kiriko, thank you for the beaties, you sweet angel. You're always so sweet to me. Kiriko's all looking cutesy there. Lorraine says, oh, well, Heart, you keep on pock-a-boop at the start of stream. Wow, I can't believe you're doing this to me. Why you boot me, Laroon? You're so mean to me. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay. Luna Gothic says, morning goobers. Also, here, Heart, here's a boop and a head pat. Oh, thank you for the boop and the head pat. Boops right on the schnoots. Number one says, hello, you precious little bean. Me? I'm precious? Well, that's fine. I can handle being called precious and even adorable, and sometimes even kawaii is cute and all. But I'm not cute, but I appreciate the precious. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. It's Connie! Morning, Pickle Princess Connie. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Pickle Princess Connie. Pickles for the princess. Casey says, hi, beautiful. Oh, call me beautiful. My dear, don't make me blush. Don't make me blush. My fur will turn pink if I blush too much. Thank you so much, Casey. Hi, honey. Good to see you. And T. Cohen says, I've done nothing but teleported bread for 3 days. How do you teleport bread? First off, how do you have teleportation technology? I must know, because I would really like a Chicago deep dish pizza right now, and I want it from Chicago. Or I want some ramen, but I want ramen from Japan. So if you can teleport food, you show me how. You tell me how. How do you do that? I would like to eat food from the authentic places. Okay? That sounds so good. Tico, and how do you teleport bread? But good morning, Connie. Lauren says, Pickle Princess Connie. It is the pickle. Well, thank you, Hinaru. Let's see. John Clapper says, I see milk right now. I think that's the milk right there, yeah. Strawberry says, I don't know if you remember me, but I was here last stream. Strawberry, hi, sweetie. I'm super happy to see you again. Welcome back to the YouTube side. I'm really, really happy to see you. It's such a blessing when you guys come back and see me. Ow! What did I do, Dover King? My hand, ow. Don't make me bark at you. I will bark at you. Okay, I just said I can't find any cake. Look, I'm looking. There's no cake anywhere. I've looked over. Hold on. Let me go behind the counter. There's no cake. I'm looking. There's just nothing here. Look, I've looked everywhere. There's just no cake anywhere. I'm sorry. I don't know what you guys want from me. This bakery just doesn't carry cakes. They carry regular bread. That's all. All right. But you guys are so silly. VHS says, hola. Hi, VHS. It's so good to see you. Ramon Sanchez, good morning. Hello. Oh, Heart, you sound and look more gorgeous every month or year, or maybe I'm just in love with you. Oh, you're so sweet, honey.
Anonymous says, who is Diet, and why are you cheating on them?
My love life with food is none of your business. Wow. I'm an archangel of love. I have love to give, and when it comes to my tummy, I want to put food in it. I'm not feeling cute. Top of morning, everybody. Top of morning, sheep. Wow. Oh my goodness. Ramon, hello. Oreo says, hey, Harwood, I'm not going to be here a lot because of my family. Oh, no worries, Oreo, but I'm really happy to see you when you can be here. Hi, sweetie. Hello, hello. Juno says, I need a bit of Heartwood. Hi, sweetie. Well, here I am in all my glory. So happy to see you, Juno. Hi, honey. Oh, my goodness. All right, Caddy. Caddy hugs up the pretty puppy doggy. Yeah, ding dong, Seraphim Archangel of cuteness, softness, sweetness, and love. Such a good cutie girl, puppy lady. Afternoon, hearty heart. Oh, I'm not a cutie, but I am a puppy lady for today. So it's the Westminster Dog Show, so I'm a doggy. It's also National No Diet Day, so I'm at a bakery, so I'm having a love. Oh, Aqua Sun, thank you so much for the hearts. That's so sweet of you, honey. Thank you. You're so sweet. Tasty Tide Song says, Angel Doggo. I'm just an archangel. I'm a seraphim archangel. I take on many different forms. But today I am a doggy because I'm heading over to the Westminster Dog Show. I'm going to be best in show. Ruff, ruff. Sorry, VHS. English only in chat. I am so sorry. It is a moderation thing. But welcome on in. Let's see. Strawberry says, I am insanely tempted to draw fan art for you. You are always welcome to. I am always so humbled and flattered when people want to draw me. You're always welcome to draw me as long as it's, you know, in character, like what an angel would do, what an archangel would do. But you guys are so sweet. You don't have to draw me, but I'm so grateful. I have a whole section for fan art in my Discord, ! in YouTube and Twitch if you'd like to join my Discord. Jero, hi sweetie, welcome back. Thank you for the love. I'm so blessed. Roxanne says, oh cute, I'm puppy too, love the Abby. Watch that brace. This is the Avril by Tigerhead. The Avril by Tigerhead. You can go check out Tigerhead's avatars on Tigerhead at Gumroad. He does an amazing job. She's a good friend of mine. He actually did the textures for this one. The Avril is actually an Australian Shepherd, but he did my very own textures for me and I made my own base version of it. Oh, welcome on in, Roxanne. Aquasen says, I love you. Oh, I love you too, sweetie. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see. Caddy, thank you for the love. I'm not a cutie. I guess I am a ya ding dong though. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm normally, like, this is what I normally look like, but I will go for, you can draw me as a puppy, a Nova Beast, a Dira, or a Hopkin. Whoa, Aquasun, thank you so much for the beam bracelet. That's really sweet of you. Floating Away says, who wrote your song? The song that you saw in the intro was by Nirvana Saito. Nirvana did an amazing job making music for me. Has done a bunch of songs for me. I don't know what to do with all of it, but I love Nirvana. Nirvana's amazing. You guys...
Just dropping in, Marie.
You can't just come in and hit me with the $2 super chat, you angel. No, you silly bean. Thank you so much, Drew. You're so sweet. Thank you, honey. Oh my God. Let's see, Gina, the real fan says, Dad thinks I'm not attempting to get back into school, but I don't want to spend 4 years at school. Well, what do you think you might want to do, honey? Because if you don't go to school, you should find like a trade skill, right? Like you need to have some sort of marketable skill for a career. You can't just drop out of school and not have a backup plan. I definitely think school isn't for everyone, but you still need to be trained, certified, or apprenticed in some sort of trade or craft so you can have a full and rewarding career or something to fall back on. Lorna says, if I just wanted to lick you, heart, it just wanted to lick me. I told you guys I look like a marshmallow, but I'm not a marshmallow. And you don't want to lick a dog. We smell funny. Lorna says, pretty sheepy doll. Yeah, it was sheepy doll. She was here for a few moments. It wasn't a camel this time, heart. What was it? I didn't even notice. I thought it was a camel. What was it? I didn't see it. Was it a horse? Dragon King says, I spy cutie, AKU. Dragon King, I'm not a cutie. What are you talking about, honey? I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Look at me. This is nothing cute. I can't be cute. It's against the rules, street cred and all that. I can't be cute. You're so silly. Thank you so much, Dragon King. Nova King, thank you for hugging Caddy. Caddy deserves lots of love and hugs. Lauren says, just had a grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. Oh, that sounds so hacking good, darling. All right, John, have a good time at your counselor. I hope it goes nice and smooth. smooth. All right, Doki, thank you for the love to Caddy. Laroon, I hope you had an enjoyable grilled cheese. Is that Loopy with the sniffer? Loopy! Hi, Loopy. I'm sorry if I missed you, but I hope you're having a good start to your day, honey. Loopy's in my living room, everybody. She's like right in outside my door. That's crazy. Laroon says, Doki! And Laroon goes, Loopy. Dragon King says, I'm curious who cutie that was next to you. That is my sheep doll. Doll parts art. No, leave me alone. Oh, bad doggo, bad. Hino, you bully. Why are you hurting my poor little PNG over there? Marcus says, are you a good girl? Oh my God, I'm such a good girl. I'm such a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl, Marcus. And Ralphie Ken says B. I'm a B. Boop. Oh. You do this on purpose. You did that on purpose. You bully. All right.
Boop.
All right. Bad girl? What do you mean bad girl? Oreo, what the heck? I'm not a bad girl. All right, I gotta do an avatar change redeem. Little Fairy says, looking good, heart. Hi, Fairy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Ralphie Kin, thank you so much for the hearts. You're so sweet, darling. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Why am I... Are you okay? Yeah, I'm doing wonderful, darling. If you're asking about the laugh, it's because when I get booped on the snoot, I make funny noises. He's a good girl, not bad. Exactly. Thank you, Marcus. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. It's part of the job, sweetie. It's part of the job. All right, I'm really far behind. I will read every Twitch message. I will try to catch you guys on YouTube and TikTok as best I can. You're all amazing. But hi, little fairy. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Imagine if Loopy entered the room, huh? You trying to get me in trouble? You're trying to get Loopy in trouble? Bad Hino. I'm so sorry. Whoa, don't be sorry, honey. Welcome on in. I'm really happy to see you, Beast. Ramon Sanchez says, oh, heart, one of my dogs is in her time of the month. I don't know where my mom keeps her pads. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. A little bit of a challenge there. Let's see. Laroon says, Banoy. Everyone's giving Loopy some love and hugs. Laroon says, unless doll meant Twitch icon near your status. Wait, you guys can't see that I'm live on Twitch or Discord? It should be purple. I am a good girl. Thank you so much for a giveaway, Fox. I am a good girl. Thank you. Wait. I thought it should be purple. It should be purple saying I'm live. But yeah, it's not purple for me again. God damn it. All right, whatever. I hate Discord so much. All right, Fiendish Beast wants me to make biscuits. So guys, my fingers are broken, but I'm gonna make biscuits. So I love you all so much. I just can't help it. I'm not a kitty cat, but I am going to make biscuits on you like a cat. So biscuits. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Paula Deen, but without the racism. Just needing you with love and dough. Biscuits. Thank you so much, Fiendish, for the biscuits. Sorry it took so long. Rainstar, hi, sweetie. So good to see you. Does every status... Okay, so what? Do I have to just be on green? Or... Geeky. I hate Discord so much. Speaking of, where is Discord? Hello? Discord? Okay, now I can't even find Discord. It's just missing. That's weird. All right, well, whatever. I hate Discord so much. I hate Discord so much. Anyway, why is it not showing up? Like, it's literally disappeared. Oh, okay. I think I know what's going on. So what, do I just need to be on green? Like, just online? There, am I purple now? Do I have the stupid little purple icon? I just want to get this stupid... Yeah, all right. Anyway, you're a very bad girl. What do you mean, Oreo? I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. What are you talking about? All right. I hate Discord so much. Anyway, Dragon King says, good morning, cutie. Good morning, darling. Fiendish Beast, thank you for the biscuits. Ace says, it's Harwood. Oh my God. Hi. First time talking. Hi, Ace. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you've been having a wonderful vacation. I'm so glad to see you. Hi, honey. Nox says, yay, I'm your favorite bean. You are one of my favorite beans, honey. I'm so happy to see you. Strawberry says, okay, I gotta go, but if I finish the art when you're still alive, I'll come back and say hi again. I would love that, Strawberry, but don't forget to join our Discord server. I would love to see you in the Discord server. There's a whole section where you can post the fan art. I would love to see it. I am a good girl, thank you very much. Hi, Cuddleshy, so good to see you, sweetie. But Ace, hello, sweetie, I hope I didn't miss you. I know I'm far behind. Can I get a morning hug? Somebody has to redeem a hug, sweetie, but yes. Ace says, Lorute says, Ace! And Nox says, yay, I'm your favorite bean, indeed. Darkblade says, hello there, sweetie, how are you feeling? I'm doing good, hon, I'm doing good. I'm feeling pretty positive, hoping that today our internet stays nice and stable, and everything works exactly as it should. I'm really in a good mood though, otherwise. How are you, dear? Ace says hi to Laroon. Laroon says learner. That's a one way to spell it. And Ace says sorry, phone autocorrect. Oh, come on. No. All right. No. It's a, okay. You all know. It's a brain. It's a gem. It jams up my brain, and it's really hard to talk over myself. Also, I have a gross voice. I hate hearing my voice. It's so awful. So awful. But anyway, so oh, I hate this. Why do you do this to?
Oh. Alrighty, they're back. We're gonna go ahead and
head on over to the Wheel of Fortune. Wow. Whatever that was. What was that? That was crazy. Kitsuna Wolf says, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Hello. All right. Yeah, that was weird. It was a little delayed there. Let's see. T-Cone says, I also been up for 4 hours already. I need coffee or some type of caffeine. Been up first night. A radio star. Is it still going? That's crazy. I hope it's not still going. But yeah. Where was I? T-Cohen, I hope you get some caffeine, love. I hope you get some caffeine. T-Cohen, wow, yeah, get some caffeine, and I hope you have a good day, sweetie. But if you're tired or you've been up a lot, make sure you pace yourself for the rest of the day. Dragon King says, I'm curious, what is your favorite part about being you? Favorite part about being me? That's a good question. You all should sit there and kind of think about what's your favorite part about being you. Oh. No. Geekers, why are you tormenting me like this? You guys, I would love for you to join the Discord. No pressure, no worries. Lots and lots of love to everybody. You're all so sweet. Favorite part about being me? I don't know. I guess just being, I guess my favorite thing about myself is that I'm a center of warmth, light, and comfort. I make people feel safe and comfortable around them. I think that's something I admire about myself, I guess, is that, hi, sweetie. Hi, Nora. How's my favorite good boy, Cobalt? Hi, darling. But yeah, I think like if I had to pick something that I really like about myself is that I bring comfort and positivity and I guess just make people feel safe, loved, and wanted. I think that's something I really appreciate about myself. I think you guys should also take a moment sometime today to sit back and go, what do I like about myself? It can be I have really nice hair. It could be I have pretty eyes. It could be I'm nice to people. It could be I have a good singing voice. It could be I'm motivated. I have a good work ethic. It can be I'm great at video games. It can be I'm the best nose picker on this side of the Mississippi. I don't care what it is, but you guys sit back today and at one point or another, just kind of reflect, ruminate on what is something you like about yourself. What do you like about yourself? It's important to know. Booba! Holy heck, sweetie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in and see squishy little marshmallow angel doggo, and you're like, what the heck is she doing? And I'm just sitting there going, and you're like, oh. Okay, but you hit the follow button anyway. That is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, darling, for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. I'm really far behind already, but hey, what else is new? But Dragon King, yeah, I would just say I like the fact that I'm, I bring comfort to the people around me. Nebby says, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Swamp Rabbit says, hey, Harwood. Hi, Swamp Rabbit. I hope I didn't miss you, hon. Hello. Nebby says, and Loon says, precious. Oreo keeps calling me a bad girl. And bad girls get no dog biscuits. I'm not a bad girl. I definitely want dog biscuits.
83 says, what if I don't link anything about myself XD?
That's Bullarky. Everybody likes something about themselves. You like something about yourself. You've made good friends. You smell good. You sort the moss in the cobalt caves like good. You have a wonderful personality. You have to love something about yourself. You have to love something about yourself. Even if you don't think you do, you do. That's why it's important to sit back and ruminate. Jokes aside.
Flamian Rainer says, best attribute on myself? Easy.
What's with the self-deprecating garbage? That's Bullarky. You are not. People who discard you and replace you quote-unquote easily are not your friends. They're not people who care about you. I'm not saying everybody has to give you all the love and attention and always want to be a part of your life. People change, circumstances change, people have to move on. Sometimes friendships dwindle and decay, unfortunately. But it is something that you have to keep in mind, that you can't just deprecate yourself constantly. You're not easily discardable or replaceable. And Nora, you certainly love something about yourself, peaky comment or not. Like, don't self-deprecate, guys. It leads to nothing but pain and misery, like even on a joking level.
Best thing about me is I give amazing hugs.
That's right, there we go. That's what I want to hear. You do give amazing hugs. All right. Nova Keen says, oh, Nebby cutie. Nebby is a cutie. Such a cutie. Dominic and Alexander, hello, darlings. It's so good to see you on TikTok. Luigi says, Harwood, have you ever watched Blue's Clues? Of course I've watched Blue's Clues. I love Blue's Clues. I can't believe I'm not getting dog biscuits. I don't know what I did to you, Oreo, but I guarantee you I'm a good girl, not a bad girl. Nebby says, I don't want to use Unity. I'm sorry, if you want to do avatar stuff, you gotta have to use Unity. Kaya says, Hardy Bow Bow just left for Denmark with family. First ferry ship to Sweden. I drive to Denmark. Kaya, I hope you have a wonderful trip with the family. You're a good girl, thank you. No, God, no. No, I hate Homer. It's awful. I missed you too, Dominique. Have a wonderful time when you're visiting Sweden, honey. Borso says, hey, heart, I'm afraid I won't be around much. I'm watching the original Ghostbusters. No worries, sweetheart. Borso, have a great time watching the OG Ghostbusters movie. It's so good. Nora wants a huggy. Hell yeah. And Sunflower Autumn says, look who I found, a beautiful angel. Oh, you're just flattering me, honey. All right, here's a warm, gentle angel hug to start your day off. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go.
Hardwood, you are cute.
And let all your cares and worries fall aside, like butter melting off a hot pancake. This little angel's got you, and I love you, and I'm never letting go. I love you guys. Thank you, Nora, for the angels. And B-Box, I'm not cute, but hi, sweetie. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Let's see. Damon 208 is pro. Pro what? Or he says, okay, I'm just joking around. Here's your dog biscuits. Yeah, I get dog biscuits. Thank you, honey. All right. Borso, yeah, enjoy your movie, sweetie. Flamian says, King Kong, Ding Dong, travel to Hong Kong, meet Swiss Song, put on a... All right, no, we're not talking about that. Please be mindful, guys. Certain words are not appropriate for chat. Pyro says, you turned around and I saw cake. I looked everywhere. There's no cake, guys. There's no cake. Juno says, I need a bit of heartwood. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Juno. I'm super happy to see you, dear. And Pyro, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no cake in here. One Rabbit says, speaking of cake, I fund a diabetic-friendly cake by default. You fund it? Like you found it? Oh, diabetic friendly cake. So I'm assuming it has like very little sugars. Probably like one taco noises. Oh, but what does that mean? You fund a diabetic? So I'm assuming it's like low insulin impact. That's kind of cool, sweetie. Fiendish Beast says bread is the life source of all things delicious. Unless you got celiacs, then you're in trouble. Oh my goodness. Nebula says, I am contemplating about changing my halo from my spiky starburst shape to double ring, stylized solar system. What do you think? Too much? Up to you, hun. It's your design. Oh, you found a diabetic friendly cake. Let's go, Swamp Rabbit. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I bet it, as long as it's delicious, that's the important thing. Nox says, that bakery is getting me hungry. I'm gonna grab a blueberry muffin. Oh god, I wish I could eat a blueberry muffin right now. That sounds so good. I like all things blueberry. Blueberry pie, blueberry muffin, blueberry filling. Just blueberries in general. Just like give me a fistful of blueberry. It's gonna get all over my fur, but it's so worth it. Hinaru, thank you for the punk earlier. Pyro says, I miss living in Chicago and having access to good deep dish. That's the one thing, like good proper deep dish pizza is hard to come across. Yeah, there's plenty of variations and a lot of places will still have it, but they're right, it just ain't the same, right? Pyro, I'm sorry to hear that you don't get access to good deep dish pizza anymore. I'm gonna go talk. Hinaru's giggling at me. Dovahkiin bonking me. How dare you bonk me, Dovahkiin? Floating Away says, good bread is hard to find. Not really. It's actually really easy to bake your own bread. You don't even need a bread maker, although bread makers are nice. Let's see. Luigi says, the good thing about me is I'm good at Fortnite. Hell yeah. Be proud of your Fortnite skills, darling. And Ramon Sanchez says, heart, you're a good puppy. I have to be a good puppy. You guys decided to make me a puppy. T-Cone says, I wouldn't do it full of tumors and they're... wait, what? I wouldn't do it. It's full of tumors and they like to bite and sentient. It's a Team Fortress 2 meme. Oh, it's a Team Fortress 2 meme. I don't get the Team Fortress 2 meme. That's okay. A lot of stuff flies over my head, you know. Lorena says, Inyo! Echo Glider says, hey, Heart, how you doing? I'm doing wonderful, Echo Glider. So good to see you. Hello, hello. And Tasty Tide Song says, Angel Doggo. Yeah, Tasty, so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel. And Sin says, hello, Queen. Hi, Sin. Oh, Queen, nothing. I'm more of a princess, if anything. But thank you so much. Hi, Sin. I hope you're having a wonderful day, darling. Lots and lots of love to you, hun. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Fiendish Bee says, are there any croissants there for Carl Weezer? Croissant. Yeah, there's some croissants. There's one right here. Where was it? There's one right there. Can I grab it? Croissant. Croissant. Yay! Alright. Nebby says bot and Hinaru says, I still love I drew you in that basket. Wait, you drew me in a basket? Am I crazy? Am I forgetting? Kinaru, am I forgetting? Did you draw me and I don't remember? Or am I just stupid and I forgot? I'm so stupid. I might have forgotten. Like if you post it in the fan art channel, I'll go back and relook at it, honey. Oh, I'm stupid. Sometimes I'm stupid and I forget things so easily. I hate when I forget stuff. Flaming Gamer says, I returned from the gym. Hope everyone here is doing well. And the gym went really well, focused on the biceps and the tricep curls. Let's go, Flaming. I'm really proud of you, sweetie. Let's go. Hino says, no more Jacksepticeye for walk-on after today. Gonna switch things up as it's been a while since I had a different walk-on. Yeah, I can't wait to see what walk-on you pick. By the way, I still need someone remind me, I still need to send out the tier 3 card packs. I haven't done that yet. I'm kind of slacking this month.
H1 Injo says, did Hartfurger? Probably. It's very believable, Keck.
I'm sorry if I'm a marshmallow brain. I'm sorry. I don't. God, if I if I could, there's a couple things I'd like to change about myself, right? A couple things I would really like to change about myself. I'd like to be able to eat all the food I ever want and not gain weight. That'd be a cool thing. Second, I would like to have a more feminine, beautiful voice. That'd be 2. Bigger boobs. And then last but not least, I would really like to have a better memory. I wish I could remember things better, but it is what it is. Just gonna have to go with the flow. Let's see. But I'm really excited to see what you decide to pick up for your next Blurp Walk-On, Han. Floating Away says, treat yourself because you are worth it. Exactly. You guys are all worth the love and the light and the kindness, and you all deserve some tasty snacks. So go grab some bread. Grab some snackies. Ooh. All right, let's see. But thank you, Floating Away. You're right. Everyone should treat themselves today. You guys deserve so much love and light and kindness. Nox says, don't forget Dahlia's corruption form if you drew her. You don't draw me corrupted. That's crazy. I'm not a corrupted angel. I'm a good girl. I'm a good angel girl. I promise. I'm not corrupted. Grr. Lorna says, some weird animal. What's a weird animal?
H1 Injo says, it's already submitted BTW, ever since the walk-on change message, Keck.
Okay, I'll try to remember to do it later, or poke me and I'll do it after stream. Nox says hello to Flaming Gamer. Hello. And Flaming, thank you for the head pats. Lorenz says, same one from yesterday, making blep with weird sounds. Nico says Booper Team is ready. No, Nico, don't tell people the Booper Team is ready. You're so silly. No. Laroon boot me. Wow. Done. Oh my god, Laroon, that's so mean. Get booped. Right on the snoot, you know? Connie says, currently in a call with Geo, watching your next video in real time. This should be good. What? Geo's were, oh my god. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you and Geo are having fun. I saw you in the tea house temple. That's wonderful. Hope you guys are having a good time together. Say hi to Geo for me, Connie. Little Fairy says, looking good, heart. What? Thank you, honey. I'm so happy to see you, Little Fairy. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hino says, imagine if Loopy entered your room and acted unhinged. She's so sweet. I almost feel like Loopy's incapable of acting unhinged. He's such a little angel, I swear to God. She's such a little angel. I love her so much. Fatal the Hoofy says, hoi hoi Harwood, hope you're doing good today. I'm having a wonderful day, Fatal. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi. I'm really happy to see all of you guys. Happy Tuesday. I know it's a Tuesday, but it's a you know, we're in the meat and potatoes of the week. We're having a good day. Flaming Gamer says, hi, Hoovy. And Connie says, your purple heart, you're just away status. Crazy. Furry Gay Boy Fox, thank you so much for the love. Hi, dear. Connie says, away status overrides showing the purple icon. I hate that. I hate that. That's so crazy. Flaming Gamer says, heyo to Geeky. Connie says, basically, if you manually set yourself to away, then away is the status that will be shown if you're live. Gotcha. Luna says, Geekers! Geeky says, hello, everyone. And Connie says, you put yourself as online. Oh, Luna says, nope. And Connie says, there it is, you're purple now. All right, so we figured it out. If I want the purple to show up when I'm streaming, I have to be online. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, well. He has a Discord after Heart said, I hate Discord. Yeah, I said I hate Discord, and Discord hates me.
Says, innocent angel Loopy. Flashback to Loopy's Q in chat if you queef.
I don't remember that. Did Loopy say that? Did she say that? Okay, look, I'm not saying she's innocent. I said she's an angel. She's a sweetheart. But I think you will all know Loopy has a little bit of gremlin energy. Rio says, wow, nice avatar. Hi, Rio. Thank you so much, sweetie. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's such a pleasure to have you here. Hi, darling. Hi. Whoa. Cisco! Holy cow, 15 months, honey.
Wash and 3 over to 18 for my sub gift. Rub the angel tummy, heartwood comfy.
Thank you so much, Cisco, for 15 months, sweetie. Thank you for 15 months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. And of course, a big thank you to Illusion for gifting an entire year to you. Oh, thank you so much, Cisco. How are you doing, sweetie? Oh my goodness, hello. Let's see, Ori says, hey, Harwood, what are some of the benefits of being chubby? Soft. You're so soft. If you're chubby, you have the softest, squishiest self. Oh, there's more of you to love. You're comfy. You're not bony, you know, like, so if you're resting your head on somebody, they feel like a nice pillow. Oh, there's a lot of wonderful benefits to being conquer. You stay warmer in the winter. You know, you could be cut open like a tauntaun to save you from a snowstorm, save your loved ones from a snowstorm. There's a, you know, you can be oh my goodness. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons to be nice and plump. Chubby is healthy and good. I like chubby. All right, let's see. Connie, thank you so much for all the help. I really appreciate it. May take a moment to refresh for others, but to see it, but you are. Thank you so much, Connie. I really appreciate the help, hon. Chipmunk Cyborg says, if you need Discord walkabouts, ask Fluttershy. Is that like Discord from like My Little Pony Discord? Discord. Sammy, hi, sweetie. So good to see you. Welcome to the TikTok, hun. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you. Oh, I'm a little far behind the chat, but I'm trying to catch up. I love you guys and thank you for your patience. Patch, me love you. Hi, Patch. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, awesome, and spectacular today. Hi, darling. Mwah. It's a Patch. Echo Glider says, you mean streamer mode? Yeah, so when you go in, when you're streaming on Discord, it goes into streamer mode, which will just protect like identities and user screen names and all kinds of stuff. But also it puts a little purple icon when you're actually properly live on Twitch. But apparently the little purple part won't show up if you're on different statuses, and there's things like that. Notification says, hi, Wood. I don't like being called Wood, but hello, darling. It's so nice to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, Notification. Welcome. Connie, thank you for the help. Echo Glider, yeah, streamer mode, but also when you actually physically go live, because you can just open OBS and you'll automatically be in streamer mode. Mork Nut, hi, sweetheart, welcome on in. I love your icon, your little, that's a cute, those are cute emotes. Thank you so much. Hi, honey, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. So many new chatters today. Hello. What about Heart? I will always accept Heart. You guys can call me Heart or Angel or you know what, never mind. But yeah, Heartwood, Angel, Archangel, Princess. But yeah, Angel or Heart is perfectly fine. Heartwood as well. Well, you got a tester? What's that? I'm sorry, I don't know. What does that mean? Let's see. But Chipmunk Cyborg, Fluttershy in Discord. Wow, that's funny. Nebby says, Laroon, Precious Bunpaka, baba. Larissa still green, but I'm restarting Discord. I'm sorry, guys. And Nebby says, Connie, Pickle Princess Connie. It is Pickle Princess Connie. Kaya says, I think you need to relink the Twitch on Discord. That's what Googling. I did relink it this morning, so hopefully it'll work. I mean, shows purple for me. Even despite if I'm on Do Not Disturb or away, I still shows purple for myself. I don't know. Learner says, nope, still green for me. Whatever. I hate Discord so much. Cuddleshy says, good morning, pretty Archangel of Marshmallow Sweetness. Hi, Cuddleshy. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today. Pyro redeemed a hug, so I'm going to give us a warm, gentle angel hug. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 boom. and let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, as little angels catch you. And I'm never letting go. Squeeze. Oh. Thank you so much for the hug, Pyro, you sweet angel. Oh, notification says I got a test. Oh, you have a test today? I hope it goes well. Remember to study, take breaks, study, take breaks. You got the grandma candy. Oh, you know what the best grandma candy is? Those little strawberry ones. Oh, they're so good. I love the strawberry candies. They're so good. Yum. All right. Ruin says hi to Cuddleshy with some head pats. Cuddleshy says, bring jam, bring jammy jam. Well, you know what happens when you guys try talking over yourself. It's really hard. It's really hard. All right, let's see. Cuddleshy says hi to the Rune. Lauren says, nope, not anymore. He says, so delayed is only played for like 5 seconds instead of 20. It should have been. I can't control how fast it goes. It's supposed to, it's preset to be 20 seconds, but if it doesn't work, I can't really do much about it, unfortunately. Let's see. Nora says, hi, Hard. Hi, Laroon. Hi, Nora. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Hope you're doing great. Cuddleshy says, I'm trying my best to stay strong. I have important meds to pick up, but I woke up and my count is in the negatives. I need a vacation from adulting. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, honey. It's so hard to make money. It's so hard to like keep afloat these days. You know, sometimes you have to really just prioritize certain things. I'm so sorry, honey. I hope things work out real soon. Oh, Cuddleshy. Nora says, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing good, Nora. And head pat Target. Head pat yourself because you deserve head pats. Fatal, that's so sweet of you. All right, I'm gonna head pat myself. It doesn't hit the same, but I still appreciate it. Head pat for the angel. Rah, rah, rah. Head pat for the angel. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. I wish I had somebody else to give me head pats today, but that's okay. Let's see. Oreo on YouTube says, hey, Harwood, I love my chubby body and I want to keep it, but I want it to be healthy. But if I lose my chubby body in the process, what do I do? It's okay to be, like, it's important. You can still be chubby and, ow, why are you bonking me, you can still be chubby and still be healthy, honey. Eating right, making sure you have plenty of fiber, drink lots of water, have good sleep, make sure you keep your weight at a nice even level. But having body fat is actually good for you to a degree. So, you know, just maintain a healthy balance. Enjoy the foods you enjoy, but make sure you're eating healthy. Make sure you're working out. Make sure you're staying hydrated, you know, having all the macronutrients you need with the vitamins and minerals. But there's ways to be healthy and still have the body you want. All right, guys, it looks like 15 seconds the Twitch ads are going to start. I'm so sorry. I hate them stinky Twitch ads, but we're going to put a little BRB sticker up and we'll be back in just a few moments. I'm so sorry for having to take a break. I really wish I didn't have to. But we'll be back in a moment. So I will see you guys in a few seconds, okay? But go grab some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog or scratch your kitten cat, and I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Oh, goodness gracious. 3 more seconds. Oh, trying. Let's go. Welcome back. I am so giddy right now. Guys, have you seen my okay, so Fairy, who did this art right here and does most of my panel art and a lot of other art for me. Just did this amazing doodle of my doggo, and I'm freaking dying. It's so good. I freaking like losing my mind. It's so good. I can't wait to show it to you guys. No, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that Vicky? Hi, Vicky. Holy heck, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you've been well. I'm so far behind, guys. Hang tight. I promise I'll get to all of you. But hi, sweetheart. Hi, Vicky. All right, Fatal, thank you for the head pats. Lawrence says sad trombone from me because voice mod scammed us. I mean, you got a few seconds, but yeah, I don't know why it was so borked, I guess. Nora says just eating food. Oh, Nora, what are you having for food? I want to know. All right, Echo Glider redeemed a hug, so I gotta give you guys another warm, gentle angel hug. Meow, meow. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. And let all those cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I love you and I'm never letting go. Squeeze. Vicky says it's 1 a.m. and I'm having some wine. Yeah, let's go. As a sommelier myself, I advocate the joys of a good nightcap of wine, a little glass of wine. I mean, like I said, I love wine. I'm a sommelier. I just wish wine was a little more affordable for me. Oh my God, Sunkissed. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. How are you doing, Sunkissed Mimosa? Kudosh says, I actually did something like that in VRChat Saturday. I talked about random gratitude and others and gave others some good feelings of positivity. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Spreading love and kindness, positivity, uplifting one another. It's hard. Trust me, I know it's hard. It's hard to give yourself out to others. It's hard to empathize when things are going bad, or when you, more importantly, if you're empathic like me, it's so frustrating when you're helpless. You want to help somebody, whether it's pulling out your wallet or holding on to them or just giving advice. Thank you, honey. I'm a good girl. Thank you, Nico. But you want to just help people, and it's so difficult. But being there for somebody, listening, empathizing, respecting their problems, and not trying to solve everything, not trying to give yourself all of yourself to them, or being beaten down by the negativity of others, but to truly just be present for somebody. It's very powerful. So I'm glad you were able to help somebody out over the weekend, Cuddle Shy. Thank you so much, Echo, for the hugs. Vale says, I self-deprecate in jokes because it makes my friends laugh. I would really recommend not doing that, Vale. It's not good for your mental health. Like a little once in a blue moon, you go, haha, I'm such a goofer, that's no big deal. But if you constantly self-deprecate yourself to get a rise or a chuckle out of your friends, well, you know what you're doing? You're subliminally projecting that negativity into their minds, so they see you as the joke you're saying, and then you internalize it and you manifest it. You will become the things you're joking about. So please do not self-deprecate. Chat, please don't do it. It's so bad for your mental health. It's bad for the way people see you. It's bad for you. It seems like a fun thing to do from time to time. And it's like, on the very rare occasion, sure, I call myself fat all the time, right? I say I'm ditzy and I got a single hot cocoa marshmallow, but I'm actually quite an intelligent woman, right? I know where to reel it back in. Yes, I am ditzy. Yes, I am a little clumsy. Yes, I'm a little oblivious. I do have that single hot cocoa marshmallow, but I'm wise. I am smart. I'm not like the most book smart person in the world. I don't know my pop culture like some of you guys do. I'm not hip with the memes because, you know, Angel, detached from reality and all, but I am a wise person. I have wisdom and experience. I have a healthy amount of knowledge. I'm well educated. You know, it's important to recognize your strengths, of course. Ballin, hello, honey. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, when you guys come in, you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for being one of my new heartbeats. Whoa. New friend, and that's that Ivy. Ivy, they keep talking about cake and I don't see any cake anywhere. Do you see any cake? I see nothing. Everyone keeps talking about cake.
I
don't know.
Look at the stream and I can tell you.
I'm looking at the stream. I see nothing over. Damn. All right, I must be blind. I'm blind, apparently. But seriously, Fallen, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Mwah. Thank you, sweetheart. But it's true, like, okay, so you can very easily self-deprecate yourself into manifesting this aspect. I had a friend who was an absolute delight. They used to be so much fun to spend time with. And then one day they got in their brain to start calling themselves the asshole of the group. First, it was out of fun because, you know, they could be a little sassy, a little barbed with their jokes. But they were like, oh, I'm the asshole of the group. It's okay. And they started manifesting it and manifesting it and manifesting it until they literally started becoming a genuine asshole. Excuse my language. Now nobody wants to hang out with them. They've lost a lot of friends and they just continue to double down on it, and they keep becoming more and more abrasive, and it's really frustrating. So please always be mindful when you make self-deprecating jokes. Remember that you are subliminally projecting that into other people's minds, even if they never thought that before. Now they're like, oh, well, Heart, she is a ditzy marshmallow. He's so stupid, you know? Or, you know, and then you start thinking like, am I really stupid? I've been saying I'm stupid. I guess I must be stupid. I don't know. It's just something to be mindful of. I'm saying, not saying don't poke fun at yourself. It's, you know, everything is all in good fun, but be mindful, right? All right, let's see. A time and a place. And also frequency matters. If you're constantly making fun of yourself, you're just going to hurt yourself and manifest that to others. So just a little bit of moment of mindfulness I think you guys need to keep in mind. Let's see. Vale says hi to Nora. Nora says hi to Vale. Wow, you guys are so cute. Fatal Hoovy says to Cuddle Shy, random gratitude to you is that thanks to you, I'm feeling more confident, happier, and hanging out on Sundays. Big thank you. Aw, Fatal, I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. Void says, naughty list, girl. Void, what do you mean naughty list? I'm a good angel. I'm not on anybody's naughty list. Honey, I'm a good angel. I'm an archangel. I can't be naughty. I mean, but sometimes you guys mistake my job for being naughty. Remember, I'm an archangel of love, darling. That doesn't mean I'm naughty. I'm a good girl. And I work within the confines of my wheelhouse of angelic love and kindness. Wow, I'm not a naughty list. What do you mean? Santa's gonna bring me presents at the end of the year. You watch. I can assure you I have never gotten coal for Christmas. Ever. Okay, I'm not on any naughty list. Fatal says hi to Vale. Vale says hug and cuddle shy. Vale says hi to Fatal. Floating Away says, do you like or
have need for physical good?
Do I what?
Do angels even have need for physical goods?
Nah, but I like to give it away. You know, pay it forward, right? Floating Away says, do you like or hate making food? I don't hate making food and I don't like making food. I'm not particularly fond of cooking myself. It's a lot of extra energy and work and I feel drained and tired. I admire chefs. I admire people who have the skills and the energy to cook. It's just like how I appreciate artists and craftspeople. I appreciate musicians. It's like, can I do these things? Can I draw, paint, sculpt, sew, cook, clean? You know, can I do all these things? Of course I can. I'm more than capable. I'm an able-bodied woman. I can do these things. Do I want to? No. Am I good at it? Not necessarily. I appreciate the skill. And I think cooking is a wonderful and powerful skill that everyone should know, at least decently. Can I make myself some rice? Can I throw some stuff in the oven? Sure, whatever.
One Injo says, Heart also isn't allowed to cook when Echo's around cat.
Okay, that's true. Echo will push me out of the kitchen, like, get the hell out of here, girly. Even when I am cooking and Echo's like, I'll let you cook. Echo comes in and goes, no, put that seasoning in there. And then eventually I start getting pushed out. It's fine by me. Echo's a wonderful cook, and I really, really love when they cook for me. And I'm actually kind of hoping, that we were talking about having them cook dirty rice this week before they went to FWA, but I guess that's not happening unless they do it tonight. So Echo, if you're listening, dirty rice tonight? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Vegan dirty rice sounds so good right now. I am a good girl, Ivy Uber. Anyway, I like there's things I like making. I'm great at making pastas and pasta sauces. I'm really good at risotto. I'm really good at poached anything egg related. Oof, I'm so good at eggs. I can cook a mean steak. Oh my God, can I make a mean steak? And I can even bake bread. Like, there's a lot of things I can do for sure. Do I want to? No. So I don't hate and I don't like cooking. It seems like a necessary task and chore, right? But I still appreciate the food I make, and I especially appreciate when people make me food. You know, if you want to win your way into an angel's tummy, that's the way to do it. If you want to win, I'm so stupid. If you want to win over an angel's heart, the trick is through her tum. And here's an egg for you. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this egg. Oh no, there was cheese. Okay, well, cheese and eggs go good. Zappy says, ear infection sucks. Only having to hear in my radio right now. Oh God. Oh, I hate ear infections. They're awful. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zeffy. Oh God, I hope you got some medication for them ear bees. Ben on YouTube says, hi, I'm home and I'm done with my shower. After that, I'm eating lunch. Ooh, lunch sounds good. Heck yeah. Borso says, decided to knock Ghostbusters off for now as another stream on I want to watch. I should probably save it until tomorrow for the time in my time zone before all my favorite Americans wake up and go active. Yay, Borso! I'm so happy to hear that, honey. But yeah, just save the movie for another day. The nice thing about the Ghostbusters movie is it ain't going anywhere. You can watch it anytime you want. Lauren says, puffer bunpaka noises. Thank you. Floating Oasis pizza is the best pizza topping. Right, it is. Look, I can eat all kinds of pizza. Best part about pizza is it's so dynamic and oh God, why are we talking about pizza and food again? I'm going crazy. Ugh. I want food. I'm such a oh, that's right. Today is no diet day, so I can be bad girl. I can be a bad girl and eat whatever I want, right? Shadow Chaser, thank you for the beauty. You're so sweet. I do still have like a quarter of a wheel of Gouda in my fridge. I should probably eat that before it goes bad. Oh my goodness. Echo Glide. Oh, hold on. Guar Death says, hopefully I will have really good news this week. So if I have a life-changing event and can't wait to share it. Oh, Guar, I can't wait to hear about it. I'm really excited for you. I am eagerly awaiting the good news, darling, when you're ready to share. Echo Glider says, I'm proud because I've been editing a video that's 40 minutes long. Whoa, Echo Glider, video editing. Let's fluff and go. That's going to be amazing. I'm so proud of you. As somebody who's done video editing and absolutely despised the whole process, I'm proud of you. It's a lot of work. Big thank you and shout out to Geo as well for all the video editing he's been doing for me. But Echo, I'm really proud of you. Keep up the good work, sweetie. Boop Target, Blitzicality says, chat. You want me to boop you? Who's getting a boop? Not me, it's you. You getting the boop this time. Boop. There you go, darlings. Yeah, I finally booped you guys instead of you booping me. That's wonderful.
Boop.
Saw that one coming.
I guess I should have seen that coming, but also you guys are so mean. You don't love me. Oh God. Anyway. I'm a good girl, Tico. You're so sweet, honey. Pico says, oh wow, and where that came from is 10 years old now. Wow, expiration date on YouTube. Oh gosh, what was it? Floating Away says, Royal Monarch of Divine Beauty. Oh, that's an interesting title. Look, I'm fine. You guys can just call me Angel or Miss Angel or Thaliel. Thaliel's my angel name, you know, or Heart. Heart's easy enough. Polo, I'll give you 1,000 likes. You don't have to do that. Save your thumbs. A few likes are more than I deserve. You're so sweet. Done. You gave me 1,000 likes on TikTok, you absolute angel. Thank you, Polo. You're so sweet. Let's see. Diablo says, looks like you dropped your money on the floor behind you. Damn. Well, I don't have a wallet or pockets or anything, but I guess I better go find the... Where is it? There's nothing back there. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is everyone always telling me I'm dropping stuff behind me? Oh, well. I put my purse, I left my purse back up in heaven, unfortunately. Well, all right. Anyway, nice to see you, Diablo. Hello, dear. And Polo, you're so sweet.
Hinarukatsun says, Heart is a cute puppy girl. I think she needs to admit it.
No, one. Why, Hinaru? Look, I may be a puppy girl right now. I may be an angel. I'm not supposed to be cute, though. Regal, majestic, glorious, exalted. I'm not supposed to be cute, you freaking goobers. All right, but that being said, Hinaru is a cuteness enforcer, but I'm gonna let the other cuteness enforcers have an opportunity to come in and save me. So, Philanthropist, Spudtree. Wait, who's the other one? Fluff. Spud, Philanthropist, Kenya. Cool Joe. Cool Joe. I need Cool Joe, Furlan, or Spud to come in and save me. So please, one of you, please come save me. I don't want to admit I'm cute. I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. This is so mean.
Glazed donut archangel?
No, I'm not a glazed donut. You know what, though? Here. Speaking of glazed donuts.
Glazed cakes.
Donut. Angel donut. Where are my cuties enforcers? I need saving from Hinaru. All right, anyway. Yuki, so good to see you, sweetie. And Floating Away, thank you for calling me a royal monarch of divine beauty. That's so silly. I am a good girl. Thank you, sweetheart. Ugh, Tico, and you're an angel. Yuki, hi, sweetie. Devil! Hi, Devil. So good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Ramon Sanchez says, who's next to you? This is Ivy. Ivy's a sweetheart. This is my favorite green bean. Ugh. Ugh. You don't see too many sweet green beans. This one's a real sweetie. All right. Void says, chubby. I love chubby. I love chubby beans. They're so soft and plump and round and squishy, and I just love squishing chubby tummies. I like all shapes and sizes though, whether you're super skinny, super muscly, super big, super short, super tall, doesn't matter. I love all body shapes and sizes, but chubby is so fun to squish and love and hug and smush and just raspberry. I love raspberry and chubby tummies. Void, get chubby. Put me into shooks, egads, it's grocery time. All right, have a good time with your groceries, honey. All right, fine, Laroon. I don't think Spud, Furlan, or Cool Joe are gonna save me, so. I don't.
Says, you're cute when you're begging, but no one is gonna save you.
I'm not.
Do it.
I'm not begging. I'm not begging. I'm just being fair to the other cuteness enforcers who have the right to exercise their powers. Ugh. Diablo says, you're gonna be my cake. Honey, I'm in a bakery. You can choose anything you want. There's all kinds of fun treats over there. I'm not food. Anyway, so Hinaru is a cuteness enforcer. And guys, I am a regal, majestic, glorious, sometimes even exalted archangel. When I swoop down from on high and say, be not afraid, mortals. The mortals, they look up at me and go, A glorious Archangel, what would you have of us? And I said, let me tell you. But no, it's always, look at the cute little puppy creature. Look at the cute little puppy girl. I am a puppy, but only because I have to be, because of the subathon. But no respect, no authority, no grace. But anyway, I have to do it, so under great duress, with a gun to the back of my head, I say unto thee, I'm a cute little angel. I'm a cute, good puppy angel. Aww. No freaking. Don't good girl me for that. I am a good girl, but not because I do. I falsely admit that I'm a cutie. I'm not a cutie. Is Gabriel cute? No. Is Michael cute? No. Is Uriel cute? No. The other archangels aren't cute. Why is Thaliel cute? Why do I have to be cute? Just because I'm a puppy? You know what? I'm mad. I'm mad now. I'm just gonna take my. Oh no, where to go? I'm gonna take my puppy squeaky toy. And I'm just gonna take my puppy squeaky toy. I'm just gonna squeeze it. I don't know if you can hear this, but nope, can't. Oh no, it's not working. Where's the squeaker? Oh shoot! What the hell? I just bought this. Aha! Aha! Squeak, 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 squeak. I hope you guys could hear it. I don't know if you could hear it through the mic. Probably not.
Hi, Heart.
Hi, Bill. Mr. Stork says, I am a robot. Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, beep. Yo. I like to dance and clap and sing and swim and pop and on one foot. Ooh, that's a very, very talented robot you are. Thank you, sweetie. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in shot if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Guaro says, hello, cute. I'm not cute. Hi, honey. This is not fair. I didn't want to admit I'm cute, but Hinaru is a cuteness enforcer. Anyway. Pizza's the best pizza. Toppings is floating away. Big agree. Bill says hi to Connie. Bill says hugging Connie. Fatal says to Flaming Gamer, I don't even see the message when you sent it, but hoy. 2 Rio says, wow, nice avatar. Thank you, 2 Rio. I really appreciate it. And Lorraine says, oh, yes, Heart. Are you planning to post your ending song on Yeah, I am going to do it eventually. I've just been stupid and keep forgetting. EA9433 on TikTok says, cutie. Yeah, they're cuties, not me. I'm not a cutie. What? Yeah, I'm not a cutie, but thank you. And Ramon and Oreo, thank you for hydrating with me. Ashley says, I got a new avatar, and it has a little dinosaur. Oh, a little dino! That's so cute. Let's fluff and go. Let's go. That sounds awesome. You choose me. I'm not a Pokemon. I choose you, Bulbasaur. I don't know. I'm not a Pokemon. All right. Rude. Yes, I will be posting the final video on YouTube. I've just been dumb and forgot. Actually, I am going to be making a change to the video. I need to talk to Gio about that and record something with Echo. We're going to get Echo in the music video. So before I post it, I need to redo. We need to edit a few small things. It's going to take a few minutes, hopefully. Nothing too crazy. Fatal the Hoovy says, I'm doing okay-ish. I should have slept earlier yesterday. Aw, Fatal, I'm sorry you didn't get enough sleep, honey. But I hope you take good care of yourself today, okay? And I hope you get lots and lots of rest. You know, pace yourself this afternoon and get to bed early a little bit tonight if that helps. Oh, all right, let's see. Cisco, thank you so much for the love and the resub, honey. And LaRue says, Cisco, honk honk. Hugh Rio says, the physics. What about the physics? What kind of physics we talking about? Like, there's all kinds of physics. Like, if I pick up something in this world, like this donut here. See, there's physics. There's physics in the world. Weep. Donut on the floor. Yeah, what kind of physics were we talking about, honey? Nebula says, all right, darlings, I must get going. Take care, everyone. Love you all. God bless. Baba. Love you, Nebby. Have a good rest of your day. Fatal Hoovy says, hoy, Patch. Lorin says, Patch. Noot, noot. Patch says, hello, hello. Hi, Patch. So good to see you, sweetie. And Mork Knot says, hello, with some cute little emotes. Those are adorable. Patch says wah, wah, newt, newt to Laroon. Laroon says Princess Heart. All right, so the only reason I used to say no, don't call me princess, don't call me queen. I would always say that because, you know, I'm an archangel, but I forgot that the archangels had given me a title of Prince of Love when I was first created. But of course I'm a girl, so we're switching it to Princess of Love. So that is my official title. I am Lady Thaliel, Archangel of Love and Healing, the Princess of Love. So I guess I'll accept princess. I will accept a princess. I don't feel like a princess, you know. I'm the kind of girl who has a bunch of guns. I'm the kind of girl who likes to play violent video games. I mean, I do have my like big, beautiful bed that like I could feel a pea if you put a pea under it, you know, princess and the pea kind of thing. I'm pretty, I have makeup and eyeshadow and all that fun stuff. You know, I could be a little bit of a princess, but, you know. Well, Kitsuna says, you're adorable. You're adorable, sweetie. Well, Princess Heart, wow. All right, let's see. Princess Heart. And Rainbine says, all hail Princess Heart. Oh, hush. I'm not actually a princess. It's just my title in heaven. It's just Princess of Love. Archangel of Love and Healing. Kaya says, for me, Heart shows green bubble on Discord right now. Yeah, I figured. It's still still busted. Floating Away says, what is your favorite foreign food? I like Indian cuisine a lot. I like Japanese and Korean food a lot. I like Thai food, but Indian is probably some of my favorite quote-unquote foreign cuisine. Vale says hi to Patch and is giving Patch a big old huggerino. Cisco says hi to Vale. Look at this little critter. Look at this little critter. Squish, squish, squish. Patch says hi to Vale. Yuki says Miss Heart is in mommy puppy mode. Mommy puppy mode. I'm always in motherly mode. Yeah, I'm always in motherly mode. You guys know I'm all about nurturing, kindness, caring, and compassion. I just want to uplift you, give you light, love, kindness, and comfort. You guys deserve a lot of respect and good vibes. And if I have to bake a plate of cookies for you and pat you on the head and say, there, you got this, I'm more than happy to do that. Shadow Chaser, I'm not cute. You're so silly. I definitely have motherly vibes. Always have, always will. So yes, I will accept the term mommy as long as it's respect. Like, you know. Thank you, Yuki, Miss Heart. I do like being called Miss or Mrs. Miss Heart or Miss Thaliel is really cute. Like Zoe really kind of got me into that. She kept calling me Miss Heart or Miss Thaliel, and I'm like, oh my god, that makes me so happy. Vale, thank you for hugging Cisco. Cisco says, I love all the gay little animals in my computer screen. Me too! Look at all the gay animals, they're so cute. Vale with the love. It says, Vale says, I can barely afford food myself, but I'm trying super hard to find a job. I thought you found one. Or am I crazy?
No.
No?
I'm still hunting.
You'll find something soon, honey. You'll find something soon. Lots of love.
I'm taking courses, though.
Yay! Courses will start.
Employment courses?
Yes, do it. There you go. It's better to be proactive than reactive, honey. So I'm proud of you. That's a really good job. Let's see. Nox says to Cisco, why are you giggling at Cisco for saying all the gay little animals in your computer? Is it because I'm a gay little animal? Is it because this is a gay little animal? Or are you looking at other gay little animals? What kind of gay little animals are you looking at, dear? Cisco says, fat is good, eat kebab. Food goes into the tummy, kebab goes to the heart. I don't want to die of meat sweats. You crazy. I do love kebabs though. They're so good. Oh, over the weekend, I treated myself to a lamb gyro. They did such a good job. Oh my God, it was so good. I asked for extra tzatziki sauce and they literally, it was like they dumped the entire bucket of tzatziki on this thing. It was so good. And the lamb was cubed up in such huge chunks of meat. I'm not gonna lie, it was fire. It was so good. And they have this green sauce. I don't know what the green sauce was, but it was delicious. It was so delicious. And they had pakora chips instead of waffles. They had, or fries, they had pakora. And I was like, oh my God. If you're not familiar with pakora, it's like, it's chickpea batter, fried chickpea batter around like some sort of food item. So in this case, it was potato slices deep fried with chickpea batter. So pakora with the gyro. Oh, Oh my god, it was so good. I haven't had a gyro in forever. So despite the fact that I own a sheep, I did eat lamb over the weekend and it was delicious. Sorry, Nebby, I know you're gone, but I like lamb. It's yummy. Let's see, Yuki says it's open season on Wither Skeletons. Ooh, okay. Brexelin with the hugs. Hi, Brexin. Thank you so much for the hugs, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. And floating away, thank you for the hugs. Aww. Yuki says, quick, throw it in the washing machine. Wait, what? Throw what in the washing machine? Patch says to Cisco, yes, I agree with this. Eat the kebabs, yum. Laroon is looking at me with the silly little blah. Yuki with the head pats. Caddy says, once kebab. Me too. Laura says, man, I love kebab. Vicky says, oh hi, sends in beaver huggies. Hope you's good. It's 1 a.m. and I'm having some wine. Oh, Vicky, I didn't think I asked you. What kind of wine? Is it red wine, white wine? Do you know the varietal? I would love to know what kind of wine you're having, my dear. But I hope you're having a lovely 1 a.m. if you're still around. Oh, I love wine. I'm such a wine. I'm a cork dork. Silly Olte, Silly Olte. I probably butchered your name. Hi, honey. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, hey, yo, what's this girl talking about? What's happening? Why is she yapping? Why are we here? What's happening? You hit the follow button. It's around here somewhere. That is such a huge compliment, a big, big honor. So thank you for hitting the follow button and being one of my new heartbeats. Diamond, sweetie, thank you for the raid. 2 raids in a row. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Hart. I'm a little Archangel. I'm super grateful and happy to meet you. Hope you're having a good time with Shining. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? How are you doing? I really hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for sharing your wonderful community with me. Now, Raiders, you don't have to stick around if you gotta get going. This goes for you too, Shining. If you gotta raid and run, that's A-okay. But I'd love for you guys to stick around. We have hours left to go. Lots and lots of fun, light love, comfy cozy, silly shenanigans. It is a Teasing Tuesday after all, so feel free to have fun, relax, and enjoy. Now, I read every message one by one, so I get really far behind, but I try to keep up with you guys as best I can. I'm so grateful for all the kindness and support. You're so sweet. Oh. Yeah, go to bed, sweetie. Go to bed. I really appreciate you supporting, and thank you so much for the raid. Where were you like 10 minutes ago when I needed you to veto Hinaru? Alright, I'm gonna give Spudtree and Philanthropist a chance to come in, but not another freaking minute. I'm cute. This is Bullarky. Laroon's probably pooping herself so happy. Anyway, have a wonderful, wonderful day, sweetie. And again, welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to stick around, or if you gotta go, no sweat, no worries. I'm just glad you're taking good care of Shining. All right, let's see. Vicky says, I've literally become the Beaver Mom. Hell yeah, I love Beaver Mom. Yuki goes, blep. Vicky says, I'm in Perth, so living in the wine region means... I am a good girl, I'm an angel. No, you get this good. No, don't grow me to death. Come on, where's Spudtree? Where's Verlaine? I need a savior. I need a hero. All right, Vicky, did you say Sauvignon Blanc? I love Sauvignon Blanc. That's funny enough, the varietal that got me into wine, that started me down the path of becoming a sommelier. Oh, I love Sauvignon Blancs. And yes, if you're in Perth, you're in good wine country. It's so funny to me that, like, I became a cork dork sommelier long after I moved out of Australia and wine region of California. So very angry. And I moved to a state that has terrible wine because you can't grow Vitis vinifera grapes out here. So frustrating. Niku, thank you for the head pats, and after calling me a good girl earlier. And Zeffy says, hey yo, another Aussie to Vicky. Yeah, we love our Aussie friends. Verona, thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask. Filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. And yes, I know I'm gonna admit I'm cute because I don't think I'm gonna get away with it this time. Why do I gotta do this? Is worse than yesterday with all the panty checks. You freaking goobers. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. Remember, Angel says hydrate or dihydrate, darlings.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. Oh, he's so good. Pardon. So let me see some H's in chat and a couple Q's if you quench your thirst. Thank you guys for the hydration. All right. Well, this should come as no surprise, but Cool Joe is also a cuteness enforcer, much like King Nara. And I have to admit I'm cute, even though we all know I'm not cute. We all know I'm not cute. I'm regal, majestic, glorious, exalted. I'm supposed to be a badass angel. And how can I be badass when you guys undermine my authority, my credibility? So I say unto thee, with a gun to the back of my head, under great duress, I disagree. But I'm a cute angel. I'm so heckin' cute. I'm the cutest patootie little Archangel puppy girl of ever did puppy. Ah! I'm not supposed to be cute, gosh darn it. Yay me! Yay! Whoa, thank you so much, Shadow Chaser, for the thank you, Shadow Chaser, for the roses. You know us ladies love roses. Hi, Ark. It's so good to see you. Remember, guys, if you are a tier 3 subscriber, don't forget your blurb walk-ons. Let's see them. Well, I'm so happy to see you guys. Thank you so much for the roses, Shadow Chaser. You're so sweet, honey. And there you go, Laroon and Cool Joe. I'm a cute puppy. Wow. Well, and thank you for the hearts. You're spoiling me, Ron, and you guys are so sweet. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Disco says, if you joke about it enough, it'll start becoming true. Me with liking paws. I mean, there you go. Blood King says, it's been a while. Hi, Blood King. Welcome on in. Super good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. Let's see. Vale says, I joke about being lewd and sussy, but I'm quite the opposite in reality. Cute goober. Arrow Cookie says, hello. Hi, Arrow Cookie. So good to see you. Hello, Arrow. Blood King, thank you for the heart. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are very nice. Eric Cookie says hello.
Whatever you want.
Lauren says, dang, I just realized they made another acronym by saying, man, I love kebab. Milk? Man, I love kebabs. Milk. I mean, I like milk too, but Eric Cookie says, good morning. Good morning, Arrow. How's my sweet bunny? I hope you're doing wonderful. Lauren says, Arrow bunny. Oi. And Lauren's giving Arrow a big old hug, and Arrow says, kebab is good. It is. Vale says, my psychologist told me I have a low IQ, and I can't help but believe what he said. Don't listen to him. Piz Rock says, good afternoon, beautiful angel. Hi, Piz. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Happy Tuesday. Happy Westminster Dog Show Day today. Happy No Dieting Day today. So if you guys want to eat some tasty food, have some cake and cookies and ice cream, or just really enjoy a little bit of a chicken sandwich or something, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Today's a good day to break your diet. But only for today. Be mindful. Don't go crazy. Oh, hi, Tiz. It's so good to see you. Vicky says, many people are on my sweetie list. Better to keep a sweetie list than a naughty list. That's what I'm saying. I like sweetie lists. See, I have a couple of lists. I have a little black book. You don't need to know about that. You guys don't need to know about that. Right, Zoe? You don't need to know about that, right? Right? Yeah, exactly.
List.
I got a little black book list, and then I also have a sweeties list, and then I have a list called the cheese list. You don't want to know about that one either. You don't want to know about that one either. But I don't have a naughty list. I'm not Santa Claus. I don't pass judgment on you guys. I'm here to uplift you, empower you, give you light, love, kindness, and comfort. I'm here to make sure you become a better you each and every day, or at least encourage you in the right direction. I'm not here to judge you guys. This is a judgment-free zone. Stinky. What? All right. Anyway, Laroon, that's a very silly acronym for milk. Let's see. Ben says, Hardwood, still be on my diet. I'm proud of you, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Stay on your diet. Like, just because today is no diet day doesn't mean you have to eat bad. You can still enjoy some food. Just maybe, you know, allocate your calories to something you'd like to eat more. Tizrox's heart is curvy in all the right places. Damn right.
I have to say, my biggest quality is also my biggest flaw.
Oh?
Sometimes I'm overly honest about myself.
That's not bad.
That's the comment.
Oh,
basically,
Shapies!
Yeah, you call me stinky.
Do you really
That's
believe
true.
your own hype that much?
Stinky.
I am the hype!
Hi, Shapies. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Vicky says, many people are on my sweetie list. I love having a sweetie list. That's way better than having a naughty list. You're right, Vicky. All them eggs. Well, you know, you guys know how much I love eggs. Egg. All right. Eric Cookie says, you're on my naughty list, Heart. Whatever that means. Why am I on a naughty list if I'm not on a naughty list? You're so silly. You're so silly, Eric Cookie. Caddy says, and Ivy is a good girl too. Ivy is a good girl. Cisco says, Heart can bake a mean cake. I mean, I could. I've done it. I've baked bread. I could easily bake a cake. I just don't want to frost everything myself. You know, I need help frosting the cake. Anyone want to help frost a cake with me? I'll bake the cake. You guys just have to frost it.
I like cake.
I love cake. Cake's yummy.
I'll eat your cake.
I will have to bake it first. All right, let's see. Caddy, thank you for the love. Cisco, I could bake a mean cake if I wanted to. Godfrey says, damn, you guys are cute. I'm not cute, even though I had to admit it twice. This is Bullarky. Hi, Godfrey. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing good. Yuki says, who is the cute green fox in the background? They remind me of my friend Palone. Yuki, that is Ivy. That is Ivy. Unless you're talking about this one. This one's also green. This is Vale. Caddy says, that's Ivy. Shadow Facer is talking about food. I had T-bone steak. Oh, T-bone steak sounds good. Oh God, I want steak. I haven't had steak in a long time. I hate buying meat because I feel like I'm gonna let it ruin. So I don't buy meat, and then I'm like, oh well, I can't go and afford a nice steak at a restaurant. So I could have bought steak and made it at home, but I forgot to buy the meat. So then when I want it, I'm like, oh yeah, oh T-bone sounds so good. Eric says double pepperoni pizza. Oh my God. Okay, so the last pizza I had last week was a triple pepperoni pizza. It was standard normal pepperoni, what they called old world pepperoni, the ones that kind of like turn into little cups when they crisp up, and then pepperoni, like actual pepperoni strips, like hard, like big chunks of pepperoni. Oh my God, it was heaven on earth. It was such a good pizza. I was dying. His Rock says, I agree, having a ribeye. I want a steak au poivre so bad. I want steak. I'm a puppy. I deserve steak. I'm best in show. It's the Westminster Dog Show today. And this little angel's gonna win first place. Blue ribbon. Just put it right on my tip right here. And I deserve a big hunkin' steak for being a good puppy. I want steak au poivre so bad. A nice thick, juicy, rare ribeye, just covered in peppercorn. Oh, this smells so good. I'm freaking out. I'm dying. I'm having a heart attack. Oh, need steak. I haven't had. Okay, last time I had steak was probably close to a year ago. I haven't had sushi and steak in like a year almost. I'm very sparing with certain foods, but that makes them all the more.
I don't think I've ever ate like steak from a restaurant. I was like home cooked. I was ate home cooked ones, but I never actually got the chance to eat one from a restaurant. I would love
to. Honestly, home cooked steaks are often wonderful. Oh, please don't talk about karage, Tiz. You're killing me. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much, Excelsius, for the beaties. You're so sweet.
They're just very hard to cook.
No, they're not so.
You gotta make sure that.
It's not
You gotta make sure they cook on the inside.
Yeah, you just have to have a nice medium to low heat, and you just have to make sure they're not frozen. Low, medium heat. If you have a sous vide machine, sous videing those things are the best, and then sear it. Heaven on earth. Shadow Chaser says, talk about food. I had T-bone steak is so good. Oh my god. And Air Cookies is double pepperoni. Stop making me hungry, girl. Axelicious afternoon, heart. Hi, Axelicious. Good afternoon. Thank you for the love and the beaties, honey. You're such a sweetie. Eric Cookie says, I got some spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, I love spaghetti and meatballs. It's so good. You know, Vicky, I just noticed you said, like, I'm not trying to jump ahead, but I saw you say it's expensive. You'd think with all of the cattle in Australia that steak wouldn't be that expensive, but that's crazy that it's expensive in Aussie land. Mutual Boop says, Luna says, Luna says, spoke too soon, heart, I noticed. Bill says, when you boop into the void boops back. I noticed. Shadow Chasers is talking about food. I had T-bone steak all today with onions and carrots and potatoes. I love potatoes. That sounds really good. I'm not a mashed potato, but I do love potatoes. They're so heckin' yummy. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are wild. Arrow Cookie says the void has 2 cute glowing green cat eyes. Yeah, I see that. All right, Vicky says you gotta accept the compliments. I am accepting the Look, I never wanted, you know, to be fair, Vicky, to be fair, when people call me cute, I appreciate it because I know it's coming from the heart. You know, I never want to discourage you guys from giving genuine, loving compliments. So when you guys sit there and you call me cute and I'm like, no, I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. You know the whole bit, right? When I'm doing that, it doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. I'm actually sitting there blushing deeply and going, oh my God, they called me cute so many times. And I put those cute compliments in my fur next to my heart and I save them for after stream. I go, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So don't think I don't appreciate the compliments. I love them. I appreciate them. Raya, hi, sweetie. I am a good girl, I'm an angel, but I can't be cute because it's a job thing. It's not a furry thing. It's not a Twitch streamer thing. It's an archangel thing. But I appreciate the genuine, loving compliments nonetheless. Don't worry, I'm taking the compliments. I'm just being obstinate about it. All right, there's just no stalling. Grr. Eric Cookie's a space Cthulhu cat name in Bergamot. What? Bergamot is a wonderful scent. Well, Danny! Oh my gosh, hi Danny Vilk. It's so good to see you, Danny. I miss you. I hope you've been well. I hope you're still here, honey. Hi, Danny. Hinaru says Joe. Yeah, Cool Joe is the other cuteness enforcer. Loren says, you're cute when you're begging, but no one's good. I wasn't begging. I was waiting for the other enforcers to do their job. You know, I may be a puppy, but I'm not sitting there going, steak? No. I have more dignity than that. Let's see, this is nice, tender, juicy chicken thigh, double fried. The extra crispiness served with a little bit of sriracha mayo. Sorry, I got carried away. Don't talk to me about karage. And you got it wrong, Tiz. You don't put it with spicy mayo. Sure, sounds good. But karage is so good by itself, you just need to squeeze a little bit of lemon on it, and that's it. And then, oh, I love karage. I want karage just as much as I want steak right now. Or he says, what's your favorite food dish? Anything pasta, honestly. Anything pasta. Anything Italian, anything Indian.
Gift subs.
What the fluff? It was a psych out! That's so mean! Oh my god! No, don't drop 10 gifted subs on me with, you know, psych out. They got my heart jumping. I almost exploded. That's so mean. Tiz says, don't get me started on lasagna. Shut up, Tiz, you're making me hungry. Lasagna, karage, steak, pasta. You guys are killing me. Like, that, it's bad enough I just got psyched out with 10 gifted subs. Now I want food. All right. I'm not begging, I promise. Floating away since I'm back. Welcome back, honey. Had soup.
Panty
Ooh.
Chip Will Angel.
Oh my god, I'm getting bullied so bad today. Alright, I'm wearing the sheer butterfly panties. The ones where it's like on this side, you can't see through, and on this side it's butterflies. And they're blue. There, are you happy? Now I have to go change. Now I have to go change in like 5 minutes. Alright, Calcifer says regal, glorious, majestic, exalted, cute, puppy angel. I'm not cute. Ruff. 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 Oh, Faye the socks. Thank you so much, Faye. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, honey, for the heart. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Faye the socks. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Calcifer, you're so sweet too, dear. And floating away, I hope your soup was wonderful. What kind of soup was it? French onion, leek, potato, beer cheese, 8 roses. Oh my god, honey. You know us ladies love roses. You're spoiling me rotten. Oh my god, I'm starting to freak out. Everyone's looking at me all evil like. Eric Cookie says, Angel Donuts have a celestial pastry store with brimstone coffee. Don't tell them about the Angel Bakery. Vale says, I love hugging and playing with chubby bodies. They feel amazing. Big agree. They're so soft and squishy. Faye, you can't just at 3 me, you cutie. You're so sweet, dear.
Oh, well?
What's a whoa? What's a whoa? What are you doing, anything? Axel just says, looks down at green armor. I guess we're salamanders don't count. What? Salamanders? I love salamanders. What's wrong with salamanders? Alright, Hinario says to Vale, yes, they can be. And the room says, good girl. You're a good girl. And Erica says, look at the good little puppy creature. Look, I can't help it. You guys made me admit I'm cute. Hinario made me admit I'm cute. Well, and the room says, I'm so happy. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. I can't believe you all. Eric Cookie says, yee, fire with the puppy, squimch, squimch, squimch. Vicky says, I just let people know I can't help it because it's a fact of being forever cute. You're forever cute, Vicky. I've seen you. You are pretty damn precious and cute. You're a cute beaver and I love you. Eric Cookie says, I've seen some cute Gabriels and Michaels. Don't know how about that sweetheart. If you've seen Gabriel and Michael, you know darn well they're not cute. They're regal. They're glorious. They're exalted. They're what are you doing? No, you can't just buy me dinner! You sweet! No, Tiz! Oh my god, thank you so much, sweetie! No! Thank you so much, sir! You're so sweet! What are you doing, Vicky? What are you doing? What is going on?
Donation $16.00 Misty. Given the price of subs, he'll just pass this at you. Free for working so hard.
Oh, Vicky, that's so sweet of you, honey. You don't need to do that, but genuinely, thank you from the bottom of my heart for the $16 Aussie donation. No, it's really expensive over there. It's really expensive, but thank you so much for the support. You don't have to do guys, Tizrock, Vicky, Axelicious, everybody, biddies and all. You don't have to do that. You're so sweet. You're all so sweet. Thank you from them. Thank you. Tiz says for teasing you. That's way too nice. You didn't have to do this. Thank you, Tiz.
Oh, well?
Stop it. Oh my gosh. No. Thank you so much, Vicky, for the donation tip. Thank you so much, Tiz, for the dinner. Thank you so much, Orc, for the beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. No, so much going on. You're so silly. But seriously, that is so above and beyond. You guys never have to do such nice things for me or anyone else. You guys are way too sweet. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Tizrock. You guys are so kind. Thank you, Orc. Thank you, everyone. Oh. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with peanut big old cube, you quenched my your thirst. Thank you, Raw. Oh gosh, for teasing you, unbelievable. You're such a sweetheart, Tiz. Thank you. You too, Vicky. That was crazy. You didn't need to do that, girl. And I appreciate it. Everyone was teasing me earlier. Eric Cookie lying about Gabriel and Michael. Floating Away says you're above average on the cute scale. Wow. Above average on the cute scale. I don't think I'm on the cute scale at all. I mean, I'm a little bit adorable. I'm a little bit precious, sure, but I'm not a cutie. Zoe, thank you for hydrating with me earlier. Eric Cookie says to Kaya, hello. Let's see, Lauren says, oh. And Floating Away says, defending your cuteness. Wow, no! Eric Cookie says, I may have overestimated my pasta capabilities. Bit of a food coma. Oh, you can share your pasta with me, Eric Cookie. Yum, yum. Vale says, hi to Hinarit. Fatal the Hoovy says, whoa, Vale in world. Yeah, we got Vale here. Boop target Vale. Boop. Thank you, Fatal. Eric Cookie says, cookies? And Eric Cookie says, same, Miss or Lady is just so nice. I love being called Miss or Lady. Either one is very nice. Makes me very happy. I'm glad you feel the same way, Eric Cookie. Nox says, yes, you are. I am what? What are you talking about? And Melody says, boop to Angel. Hi, Melody. I hope I didn't miss you. So good to see you. Why you gonna boop me? Why you gonna boop me? Axel says, I heard Indian food and immediately went to curry. I love curry. But I want sag, I want vindaloo, I want chat, I want pakora, I want tandoori, there's paneer, God, paneer. All right, looks like we're gonna have the Twitch chat start in about a minute. I'm so sorry, my loves. Don't go anywhere. We got lots more fun ahead of us. Thank you so much, Vicky. Thank you so much, Tizrock. You guys are way too sweet. And everyone else for all the love and support you give. But more importantly, thank you for just being here. Madam. Ooh, Madam is good. I like Madam. I'll take ma'am, madam, miss, lady. Any of those are fine. All right, but we're gonna put a BRB sticker up. I know you guys on TikTok and YouTube won't see it. I know those of you with subs or gifted subs on Twitch won't see it, but just to be fair to everybody, I'm gonna put a little sticker up. We'll be back in like 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We have hours left ahead of us, and I'm so grateful and blessed to have you guys with me, so please stick around. Lots and lots of love, dear. Butter chicken, you can't just talk about that. Butter chicken's so good. Mistress heart. I also accept mistress, and I also accept mommy, or mom or mommy is fine. Mistress I definitely accept. I have more than a few people call me mistress. Ben says, Harwood, I love you. I love you too, honey. But yeah, we'll be back in just a few moments, guys. There's the Twitch ad, so we'll be right back. Oh, perfect timing. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about them stinky Twitch ads. Oh, Ben says, Harvard, I love you. I love you too, honey. I love you too. All right, let's see. Melody, it's so good to see you, sweetheart. Vicky says, I don't know why there's no lamb in the U.S. It'd be mint sauce. Oh, I love lamb. We have lamb in the U.S. And I've had mint sauce and tarragon sauce. I like tarragon sauce just a little bit more personally. But we do have lamb in the U.S. Precious Penny, hi, sweetie. There's the nanners. Hi, Penny. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Let's see. Floating Away says, my friends are all gone. I need new friends, but I don't know people. Floating Away, you have a huge community right here in our Discord and in Twitch. We have lots of wonderful people to meet and get to know better. So start right here, hon. Yeah, Axelicious Indian food and curry. But there's so many good dishes in Indian food. Oh my goodness.
Lillian Rena wants Heart to flirt with chat using this word, side boob hour.
Side boob hour. Okay, I'm not good. I guess, shit, excuse me. I don't know how do I, all right, hey Chad, I happen to notice you looking at my side boob when I turn to the left or turn to the right. You want to go to the coffee shop and have a croissant? You want a croissant? A little angel croissant? I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do there. No, Claire, no, God. Claire, hi, honey. Is your internet working better? Is it working better, honey? Hi, Claire, side boob. Yeah, got the side boobs right here. Claire, hi, honey. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope your internet's doing better today. Mara seems fine at the moment, lucky. Okay, great. I'm happy to hear that. Let's see. Air Cookies says cookies. All right, where was I? Eno says, Hart did one of those bring your own type of things. Hart brought doll and got a lamb meal out of her. I mean, you know, the nice thing about having your very own sheep is free wool, free milk, and, you know, if you ever get really hungry, I am fully available. Let's go. I will message you after stream then. Wait, what? Bye-bye,
You may not supposed to be, but guess what? You are, and your friend next to you is to not me, though.
Well, and what would that be, dear? Bye-bye, Shul. Hi, honey. Thank you so much for the grapes. Thank you for the biddies. You're so sweet. I love you and appreciate you so much. Hi, bye-bye, Shul. Hi, sweetie. What do you mean, me and my friend or something, but not to you? What is that? What could you possibly mean? Let's see. Cool Joe says bleep. And Nico says booper team is ready. Nico, why do you insist on making sure everyone boops me?
You are both cute.
No, I'm not cute. You're so silly. Thank you, bye-bye, for the biddies. That's double grapes. You know, as a Regal Majestic Archangel, I love eating grapes. Just feed me grapes, but do keep your biddies to yourself. You don't have to spend them on me, honey. But thank you so much, bye-bye. I'm not cute, even though I've had to admit it twice. This one's a cutie, though. Look at them, so cute, so precious, such a goober, such a goober. But thank you, thank you so much, sweetheart. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Nico, I can't believe you're always telling people when the boops redeem is ready. And Arrow Cookie goes, awoo, awoo. All right, Shining, give the raid, dear, and call me cutie. Arrow Cookie with the yappas, that's me. I'm just a little yapper. I'm a professional yapper. I just go yap, 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 yap. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ben says, every time I wake up from bed, I fall off the bed. Ooh, careful, honey. Maybe put a mattress on the floor instead, and then you roll off and boingy, boingy, boingy. But do be careful, honey. Oh my goodness. All right. Someone press the booper team. No, Nico, you can do it too, you know. Vicky says, Deepwood Estate, Ivory, Sauvignon Blanc from Margaret River. Oh, Semillon and Sauvignon Blanc combo? Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had a Semillon in forever. Sauvignon Blanc is so good though. Oh my goodness. Shining says I was screaming VR passing in and out. You were screaming. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Hino says, Eric, I don't know if you saw, but we got something to look at in the general chat. Oh god, what did you do in the general chat? You two. Vicky says it's the light and crisp, slightly dry. Oh, I'm a big fan of white wines. While I mostly drink red wines, I love white wines. Oh, they're so good. All right, Lauren says, yes, it's cool, Joe. I can't believe you're so excited. Wow. Shining says, you're cute. I'm not cute. Erica says, I will. Just finishing some things, Hino. Wow. Colin, hi, dear. Remember, all my tier 3 subscribers, I love you guys. I'm sorry I haven't gotten you your packs yet, but they will be today or tomorrow, I promise. I'm so glad to see all of you. Hi, Talon. Hi. Wah wah. Cool Joe says, it's Laroon. Niku's pointing at me. Vicky says 12.5%. That's not a bad percentage. Lauren says, and again, you're cute when you're begging, but no one's gonna save you. I'm not begging. I wasn't begging. I was just giving everyone else the opportunity to exercise their rights, Lauren. I'm not begging. I'm not begging for begging strips. It's bacon. It's bacon. It's bacon. It's bacon. Where are you looking? I'm bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Hobo lady with that's 83 roses, my dear. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, sweetheart. That is more than a bouquet. That is like a whole flower shop. Hobo bacon. Yes, hobo lady. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Let's go. I love you and appreciate you. Thank you so much, dear. That is so many roses. I can't believe Laroon's saying I'm begging. I'm not begging. I'm a good girl. I would never beg. I don't beg. Not a beggar. I have dignity. I was just simply giving the other cuteness enforcers opportunity to come and exercise their divine right. Yes, ma'am. Oh, honey, honey. Oh.
Flamian Reader says, if Miss and Lady are okay now, are Granny, Auntie, and Hag okay in future?
If you call me Hag, I'll beat you to death with my divine cheese cutter. If you call me Auntie, I will begrudgingly accept that. Eggs and bacon, eggs and bacon, eggs and bacon. Juice and toast. That sounds yummy. No, thank you for the eggs and bacon. Yeah, call me Hag and you're getting beat down. If you call me Auntie, I'll accept that. Granny, I'm gonna beat you up. Don't you? I'm way too young for that. Way too young for that. Oh no! You guys see what I see? Golden Kappa hype train? No way. 12 seconds until the Golden Kappa, perhaps? It only depends on if people start doing stuff. Bye-bye, Stool. Thank you for 3 big, giant, juicy grapes. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for the 3 juicy grapes. You've done what? What's that? 3, 4, 5 juicy grapes. That's yummy. I'm gonna have to get like all the babies come down on my hair. Fluff Boy says hi. Hi, Fluff Boy. Welcome to the TikTok. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. All right, so we might have a Golden Kappa hype train coming up. Those are crazy. Those are crazy. Surprised. I haven't had one in a long time. Then we had one like last week, and I'm surprised we're gonna get another one. So random. All right. Fatal the Hoovy says I drink the H. Rayman with the fluffies! Thank you so much for the 3 giant juicy grapes. Oh my god, you guys are so sweet! And there it is. There it is. We have a hype train, and it's a Golden Kappa hype train. Let's go! Look at all this beautiful glittery gold. You guys want the glittery gold? You want the glizzy? You want a gold glizzy? You guys want gold glizzy? We got a hype train. Anonymous. Who are you, Anonymous? And what have you done? Anonymous, why did you gift a sub? You're such an angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, whoever you are. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Metsy, Flannel Kit. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for giving back to this wonderful and amazing community. All right, guys, we have a golden Kappa hype train. You know the rules. This is the only hype train I actually say, hey, let's do this. Normally I don't bother. Normally I don't bother with the hype trains, but it's golden Kappa time. So if you guys would like your very own special limited edition golden Kappa emote, all you need to do is 1 gifted sub, not 5. You don't need to do 5. Yarn, you angel, you freaking angel. You broke my tracking. Look at this. Look, I got the leans now. You didn't need to do that, honey. You didn't need to do that. Wait, where is my tracker? Oh, oh my God, thank you. Bjorn, you didn't need to do that many. It only takes 1. It only takes 1 gifted sub, but thank you so much, Bjorn. You're such an angel. You're such an angel. Thank you so much for the love and support. You're so sweet. Thank you for supporting me, but thank you for giving back to this wonderful community. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, love. Thank you. And guys, if you want my golden Kappa, what the flubbies? You just did 5. What are you doing more for, honey? You already got the gold Kappa *THEGE:EMA. Thank you so much, Bjorn. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bjorn, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for taking such good care of me. And thank you for giving back to this community with 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. Thank you, Angel. And Asmira, Medra, thank you, Asmira. Oh my God, thank you so much, honey, for another 8 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking good care of me and supporting me. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna get me all like worked up. Thank you, Annie, for the gigantimacy memes. Oh, look, it's the Heartwood at home. Oh, I love Vice. Vice is cutie. Esmeralda, thank you so much for the resub, sweetheart. Thank you, Bjorn, for 10 gifted subs. If you guys would like a golden Kappa emote, all it takes is 100 biddies or 1 gifted sub, your choice. Go ahead and add to the hype train if you like. We're almost at level 4 already. But seriously, thank you. Bjorn, that was so overkill. You didn't have to do that, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to Tizrock.
Entering Glizzy Overdrive.
Glizzy Overdrive. Wait, excuse you? Why are you spitting on the Glizzy? That's weird. You're weird, Hino. You're weird. But thank you so much, Vicky, for the dono. Thank you, Tizrock, for the dinner. Thank you so much, Bjorn, for 10 gifted subs, honey. Thank you so much, Esmeralda, for the free sub. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, Bye-Bye Show, for the biddies. And Treeman, thank you for the biddies. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I'm like freaking out. What is going on? You guys are so silly. John Clapper says, I'm back hard, baby girl. I'm a sweet angel of love. Thank you, sweetie. Oh. Does it need to get past a level 1 to be a golden Kappa? I didn't realize. Yeah, that makes sense, because it has to get past, quote unquote, get out of level 1 to be an official hype train. Thank you so much, guys. You don't have to do anything, but if you'd like to, now's the time to do it, because it is a golden Cappy.
Beb is not good bean. Beb might be anonymous.
Yeah, you say you're not a good bean, and yet you drop subs and gift subs and biddies on me. You call me cute, and you're so sweet, and you come and spend time with me and support me and watch me. How are you telling me you're not a good bean, honey? For an evil bean, you sure make this angel blush. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dear. Annie, thank you for the giganimous emotes. Hino, thank you for the blurps. You guys are absolutely wonderful and amazing. I love you all so much. Thank you. So we have a golden Kappa. If you want to get the limited edition emote, all you gotta do is 100 biddies or 1 gifted sub. Please don't stress about it, though. I want you guys to take care of yourselves first and foremost. But thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the love and support, both on and off Twitch. You guys are absolute angels. I'm so grateful. I'm gonna try to get back to reading chat, but please feel free to do what you do. Thank you, Bjorn. That was crazy. Bjorn, that was crazy, honey. There was 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Guys, gals, if you got a gifted sub, please thank Bjorn profusely for being such an absolute wonderful, amazing being. I like gold. me too. By the way, it's Golden Week. If you guys didn't know, I was wearing my golden bikini yesterday, and I took a lovely little photo and put it on the social medias. Thank you, Nora, for the beaties. Well, bye, so thank you for the beaties. You guys are so sweet. Tree Man, thank you for the beaties. Bjorn, thank you for the gifted subbies. Baishal or Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub as well. But yeah, it's Golden Week. It's time to put on that gold bikini and look hot. You guys saw my gold bikini yesterday. You want to see it again? Gold bikini. Mommy like. Oh, I don't know though. Gold bikini time. Wow. But yeah, it's Golden Week, and now we got a golden cap. How auspicious, chat. This is love and good fortune, good karma come your way. For all of you being so sweet. Not forget about the biddies. Forget about the gifted subs, but just being here, spending time with me is an act of good karma and goodwill. Being here with me is giving you so much wonderful. Hey, yo. What's say yo? Yes. It's so cute. All right. Anyway. Oh God, what is going on with my tracking? Oofta. But yeah, it's Golden Kappa time. So we got Gold Kappa hype train, and it's Golden Week. So if you have a golden bikini, definitely want to wear that and put pictures on social media, of course. Golden Cappy Blappy train. So guys, if you want, don't forget 100 biddies or 1 gifted sub. That's all it takes. You don't even have to do that much. Cisco, let's go, honey. Thank you so much for the biddies. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh, we got about just shy of 2 minutes left on the Golden Kappa train. Sincerely though, you were all so sweet and wonderful, and I'm really, really blushy. You forgot your message. Damn, oh well. All right, I'm gonna keep reading chat, but thank you guys for the love. You're all so kind. Silver Star says, I see a kitty. Yay, little veil here. Lauren says, and again, I'm also cute and a good girl. You are a cute good girl, Lauren. Lauren says, I'm so happy you are. Unbelievable. I know you are, dear. I know. I am aware.
Entering Glizzy Overdrive.
No! Why is he so... Why is it such a weird sound? Why is it such a weird sound? Well, Glizzy. Oh my gosh. Dark Orc says, ooh, cheese. It's all good. You know I love cheese. And Axel says, oi, we got one of the Orc war boys here. We do. Orc is here. Rockus is such a cute boy. Me? I'm not cute boy. Thank you, Hino, for the birders. So he says, oh, Miss Thalia, you're a cutie. Potato. I'm not a potato, Zoe. And you're the cutie. I'm gonna... Dave says, and I am the black book list. Am I the black book list or the cutie list? I wonder. Can't be on the cheese list as I'm not cheese. Oh, who said you're not cheese, Shapies? You could be on 2. You could be on 2 or 3 lists. You could be on the cutie list. You could be on my cheese list, or you could be in my little black book. But you'll never know. Casper says, I'm on the seafood diet. Did you just slap your butt? I do that a lot. Floating away, thank you so much for the babies, honey. All right, guys, 4 seconds. I think that's the end of the hype train unless something crazy happens. Bam, bam. Thank you so much for the Golden Kappa. That was so incredibly sweet of you. Choo, 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 choo. We got, new emotes. Let's fluff and go. Choo, choo, everybody. Enjoy your wonderful new hype train emote or your new Golden Kappa emote. I love you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. Amy, hi, sweetheart. Welcome to the TikTok. Golden Kappas, Golden Kappas. But yes, I do slap my butt every now and then because it's so freaking massive. Such a big butt. Big butt, so what? Big butt, so what? It's okay. It just means I'm more comfortable everywhere I sit. Floating away says, hug the kitty. Ryden says, sticker spotted. Yeah. Piggy says, make baked cheesecake. Then you gotta dice it with the icing sugar. Oh. Angel cake? I don't see any angel cake. I don't know what you're talking about. Tree Man, you're an angel, honey. Babaishal, you're an angel. Bjorn, you're an angel. All of you are angels. Cisco, floating away. Nora, Hino, Asmirda, So many of you. Thank you guys for the love. I hope you enjoy your wonderful golden kappa. That is so sweet and kind. Mwah. I love you. Oh, thank you so much for the love and support. You have no idea how much that means to me.
Nora_Valkyrie.
Thank you, Nora.
Makes you look thirsty.
Here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. So good. All right. Vicky says a mild lemon ricotta New York style baked cheesecake with icing sugar and fresh raspberries. Oh God, that sounds way too good, Vicky. That's gonna kill me. Vicky says, when I make it for my friends, they call it snow cake because of how smooth it is. Cheers! It's expensive though with all the ricotta. Oh, I can imagine, but that sounds so decadent, so delightful. That sounds wonderful, Vicky. I would love to try that one day. Orc says, talking about steak is making me hungry, and now I have to go check the deep freeze. I hope you find a delicious steak to eat. Axelicious, what a slow-cooked and masterfully done brisket. I love brisket. Oh, God, brisket's so good. It's one of my favorite things to have in the smoke, to be smoked. I love... okay, hold on. Doll wants me to look at something. Oh, I forgot. For some reason, it won't show. Huh. That's weird. All right, hold on a second, guys. Oh, that is really... What the fluff? Oh, that's really precious, doll. That's so cute. Okami did such a good job with that.
Hair wish.
Hair wish. Hair wish.
Suffering,
no. Hi, Royal. It's so good to see you, honey. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the tier 3 work on Memdi. I don't know how to say your name. Hi, honey. Thank you so much. Is it Maddie? Is that Maddie? Thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. From the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel and you hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment, a big honor. So thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, dear. Royal, you lurk. How dare you come in and lurk? No, just kidding. I love you so much. I love you, Royal. Thank you for the love. Thank you for joining us. Powish. No. Powish. You're shuffling. Oh my goodness. Anyway, but yes, Axelicious slow cooked brisket is divine. Kevin says, well, come on over, sweetie, huh? We shall one night go to the all-you-can-eat sushi place, and the next night I'll take you to a track. What's a track? But all-you-can-eat sushi sounds yum. Usually, most all-you-can-eat sushi places I avoid though, because they're usually kind of subpar sushi. But just depends. So there are some good ones out there. Oreo says, Maid Boy. Yeah, I got a little Maid Boy right here. Little cutie. Let's see. But Caddy, that's so sweet of you. I would love to go with you. Vicky says, like $60 a kilogram for just all right quality Angus. That's crazy considering how much like cattle's out in Australia, right? Axelicious says, afternoon. Thank you, dog. Try and dance on my halo, I see. Oh my goodness. Lura says, not a mashy tato. You know what to do, Chad. Jump scare her. No, don't jump scare me, Laroon. Nox says, how much does hardwood steak cost? I'm not a steak. You can't eat me. No angel meat. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Kaya says, hearty meow. Love you, Kaya. Hope you're having a safe trip. Caddy hugs Axelicious. Big metal shin. Hi, big sweet armor man. Aw, Caddy, you're so sweet. Jesus. Oh my god, it scared the hell out of me. No, I should have known. Hino, you missed your opportunity. You wait until now to get me? That's evil. Boop target everyone. Boop. All right, Vicky says, my dad has a retirement farm with like 30 cattle. Even still, if you grow it to the final product, is crazy priced in major stores running duopoly duo poly on the Aussie lands. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rhea says, hey, hon. Hi, Rhea. Love you. I hope you're doing well. I know I'm far behind, but I'm trying to catch up. But it's so good to see you, Rhea. Ryan says, the bird nest I told you about last year with the robins has been occupied by another bird. Not sure what the species of bird is. All I saw is the head and tail. That's awesome. I'm so happy that that lovely little nest is making use to a new family. That's wonderful. Well, Ryan, keep me abreast of the situation. I want to know what kind of birdies they are. Axelicious says cat to Catty, bends down and gently pats Tiny Bean on head. Oh, Axelicious, you're so sweet. Thank you for giving Catty some love. Connie says karage with some Kewpie mayo. Kewpie mayo and karage go together. Oh, I love Kewpie mayo. But you know what? I can just seriously eat karage with just a little bit of lemon juice, like sprinkled over it. Heaven on earth. Oh, but yeah, Connie. Lauren says psych out. Yeah, freaking Hino psyched me out with 10 gifted subs. But then Bjorn comes in clutch and actually gifts 10 gifted subs. So hallelujah. That was so mean. I was like, oh, I got 10 gifted subs that weren't real. But thank you again so much for all the love, you guys. Orcs has just found some KFC strip steaks, Kentucky strip steaks. Gonna make them for breakfast. Ooh, Orc, that sounds yummy. That sounded, wait, for a second there, it said, I love you? Is that what that said? It sounded like Mark going, I'll milk you. That sounded like the I'll milk you one. And I was like, why does that sound like Markiplier? But it said, I love you. Okay, that's cool. But that was weird. I didn't see where that came from. Ray, I think for the bomb. Lauren says, wasn't me this time. Raw the Chimera says, hi, Heart. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no, you're fine, Raw. It's so good to see you, honey. Please forgive me if I'm late reading your message. I'm really grateful to see you. Hi, Raw. Hello, darling. Ray says, it's Cutie Joe. And Axelicious says, karage. Then I really shouldn't share the pictures of what I just made, especially with the hot honey and ginger sauce. Oh, God, that sounds way too good, honey. Axelicious, please share anyway. Guys, if you make delicious food, please post in the Discord. I would love to see it. I'm a big fan of fried chicken, whether it's tempura fried chicken, karage fried chicken, Kentucky fried chicken, crispy chicken, breaded chicken, grilled chicken. But like if it's just, especially if it's fried, oh, so good. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, so good. Anyway, sorry, I'm hungry now. You guys made me so damn hungry today. Ryan says, I did spotted a couple gackles in my backyard. I thought it was a crow at first until I noticed that the head was blue. Good thing I had my phone to search up the description. Yeah, I'm glad you figured out what kind of birds you had in the backyard there. I wonder if those are the birds in your nest. Raw, thank you for the dumpies. Thank you for the double dumpies. Thank you for the groovies. Let's go, Raw. You're so sweet, honey. Tizrock says, have a beautiful, lovely day. I thought I fought it long enough, but the nap has won. Oh, belly rubs. Oh, thank you so much, Matt Harrison. Thank you for the belly rubs. Thank you, honey. And Tiz, thank you so much for dinner. I hope you have...
Valkyrie 83 says, who left this energy drink on the counter?
No, you put that energy drink down, Cobalt. All right, Tiz, have a great night's sleep. Thank you for dinner. Matt, thank you for this $2 super chat, and thank you for the belly rubs. You know I love belly rubs. All right, nobody give Cobalt's energy drinks. That's against the rules. We don't let it out. Bad Cobalt. Bad boy. I'm gonna make you sort the moss all day. Clothing Away says, y'all sound amazing and have perfect accents. You flatter, are you? Hinaru says, Cool Joe is a cutie. And Lauren says, so, yo, anyways, don't pull up my throne wish list, you goober. Thank you, Lauren. Axelicious says, the floof has been flummoxed. Me? I'm always flummoxed. Fiendish Bee says, I didn't think it'd be possible, but I've been in a stable relationship for at least a month, going on 2 right now, and I love my boyfriend a lot. Fiendish, oh, Nora, brushy. If you think brushing me is gonna forgive you for being a naughty potty mouth, you're right. Brushy. Thank you so much for the brushy rushies. It's so important to brush your puppies and your angels. And yourselves, actually. Brushy. Thank you for the brushies. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you again, Matt, for the super chat. That was really sweet of you, honey. Fiendish, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations on your 2nd month in a stable relationship. The trick is to keep working together, open and good communication, talk about the goods and the bads, and I hope that this relationship continues to flourish and it turns in from 2 months to 2 years to 20 years, maybe even for a lifetime. But don't be afraid to end the relationship if it doesn't work out. Relationships are about learning about one another and coming together as partners and seeing if it will work long term. It doesn't mean you are in this, married or anything, but the point is, I really hope and wish you nothing but love and kindness, and I hope that relationship continues on and you two are a perfect match. Raw, thank you for the water earlier. Floating Away says soup was nice and vegetables. Ooh, vegetable soup is good. Raw says pet chat. All right, thank you, Raw. I know I'm really far behind, guys. Here's some heckin' head pats for all of you, because you guys are such sweethearts. Angel says you guys are filled with love. Head pats for Chan. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You're all so sweet and wonderful, and I love you all so much. Thank you for all the kindness and the good vibes on this wonderful Silly Teasy Tuesday. Vicky's smirking at me with the cute little cat face. Wow. Vicky says, I like Madam, or even better, the very rare Fraulein. Ooh, Fraulein. Fraulein is a good one. Vicky says, it's so sweet being called them. Ooh, good to know. Floating Away says, non-Indian food. Indian food. You like a bunny chow? Bunny chow. I don't know what that is. Unless you're talking about like vegetables. Carter says, ooh, do we get to dress Heart up as a maid? I mean, I do owe you guys a maid redeem, and I'll probably do that really soon, actually. I will set up a date and I will show you guys the maid outfit, the maid avatar. But yeah, Karu, I'm gonna be a maid soon, as I owe you a maid stream. Donut Halo. It's not a donut. It's a powerful, regal, majestic halo. But hi, Karu. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Floating Away says donut. Donut Halo. It's my halo's not a donut. Precious Penny says hello, heart and chat. Hello, Precious Penny. It's so good to see you. Floating Away says cute. Too cute. Donut. I'm not a donut. You guys are the donut. Blumean says Indian food, eh? Naan bread and raita sauce, palak paneer, sahi paneer, kirai paneer, lamb rogan, Josh, lamb vindaloo, lamb masala, chicken korma, chicken tikka masala, butter chicken, and tandoori chicken, all of which are good. Honestly though, the best Indian food is the one that has, is the stuff that has no meat at all. But so good. Silver Star says, Vale put a donut on your head while you were AFK. Oh, you did now, did you?
H1 and Joe says, soon she says. Time to wait till the end of the year, sip sip.
You know it's your job to remind me, Hino. You're supposed to be reminding me of stuff, you goober. Isn't that your job? Isn't it your job? Isn't that your job? You're supposed to remind me of things, huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right. It's your job. You remind me of stuff. Oh my gosh. Regular donut or cream-filled donut? I like jelly-filled, honestly. Like I like donuts with like raspberry or grape jam jelly in them. Cream-filled donuts are pretty good, like an eclair, etc., etc. But you know, honestly, as long as it's just got a lot of glazing all over it, you know, donuts are yummy. It doesn't really matter. As long as they're not stale, right? As long as it's not stale, just glaze the donut. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right, Precious Penny, thank you for the nyanas. Karu says, by the way, I found the name of the VRC Abby I like, the AWOOO. Now I need to figure out how to associate with the MetaQuest VRC account. You'll just want to see if the avatar comes with a Quest compatible version. Otherwise, what happens is VRChat will create what's called an imposter, which will be a very pixelated version. May not look quite right, but it is an option. It is an option. Floating Away says Vale deserves a hug. You're right. Vale definitely deserves a hug. So, hug for Vale. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You're right, Floating Away. Vale deserves a hug. Side boob, says Flair. Oh my gosh. And Vicky says, I just finished my wine. Yay, Vicky. I hope you enjoyed your wine, sweetie. I wish I could have shared a glass with you. Nora says hi to Flair. Flair says internet's doing good. Well, me and Flair are gonna have a little call after stream then. Floating Way says, now I'm crying. You're too kind and it's too much and you are the best. Oh, please, I'm not the best. I'm just a little goofy goober. Every one of you can be just like me or better. In fact, most of you can be better than me. Continue to spread love and kindness, compassion, empathy, respect. Take care of yourselves, take care of those around you, but without compromising your morals. Oh, jeez.
Did I jump scare you?
Sugar honey iced tea, good lord. Logic! Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you, Logic. Thank you. You scared the marshmallows out of me. There's like Hi, Logic. It's so good to see you. Hello, dear. I'm not a mashy tato. Mashy tato. But Floating Away, you can be just like me or even better than me. Just be kind to yourself. Be caring and compassionate to others. Spread a little bit of love and joy each and every day, you know, and take good care of yourself. That's the most important thing. Every day is an opportunity to improve and be a better being. Vicky says, lucky for me being 7th gen Aussie, that is half Irish, half Italian. 7.4 standard drinks is good number for a light buzz. Ooh, all right, you can hold your alcohol. That's lovely. Considering I come from a Nordic and Irish background myself, I can put away a lot of alcohol, but I try not to. Fiendish says, I had some very good wine coolers the other day. Berry mimosas. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yummy. Penny says, I've been to CrossFit and it went well. Now I'm gonna eat sausage with fries and ketchup. Ooh, that sounds really, really good. Oh, it's a blue diamond jump scare. Hello. Oh, there you are.
Oh, damn it.
What? Why are your balloons so big? These clearly are not part of your body. These are clearly helium inflated. Well, you are a clown.
I mean, I was just putting them as big as your hype train was.
Very cute.
Hey, how big are they? They're normal size, they're fine.
What do you mean normal size? They're freaking monsters.
That's a big me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's like a freaking beach ball on each side. Sweater puppy.
Some like them small, some like them fat. Me, I like them as big as I can get them.
Fair. Oh, look at this. MZB says, good puppy. Hi, MZB. So good to see you, sweetie. Penny says, Golden Kappa hype training coming. I know. And then Babaishal hits me with the biddies. Laroon says, yo. Nora says, yo. Annie says, breathe. All right, I need to breathe. So, in through the nose.
Your boobs are making me lag. I better get bigger CPU.
Out through the mouth, into the nose. Hold. Out through the mouth. Feel your body soften with each exhalation of the breath. Thank you for the breathing rhythm, Manny. Nora, thank you for the eggs and bacon. And Annie says, love you, hun. Woo. Love you too, Annie. Thank you so much. Tree Man coming out of nowhere at those biddies as well. Tree Man, don't think I forgot about you, dear. Anonymous, which I believe might have been Babaishal, thank you for the gifted sub. Bjorn dropping 10 gifted subs on us in succession of 5 drops. Thank you again, Bjorn. Raven, hi, sweetie. Wow, I love you so much, Raven. Hi, honey. Oh, Luigi says Harwood gets belly rubs. I love belly rubs. Thank you, hon. Lasting says, hoy heart. Hi, Lasting. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Nora, wait, Nora, you gifted a sub too. I didn't see that. Nora, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Oh Luckies. Thank you so much, dear. Wind Breeze. Oh, thank you so much for the biddy. You didn't have to do that, love. You guys are so sweet to me.
Wants you to blap.
Nah. Blap. You guys are wild. Thank you so much, Raven. Asmirda, thank you so much for the resub, honey. 8 amazing months together. I'm so honored and blessed. You're so sweet. Nora, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I didn't notice that, but thank you seriously from the bottom of my heart. Annie, thank you for the Giganimous emotes. Penny says hello to Bjorn. And Nora says, hi, precious Penny. Vicky's like, oh my gosh. It's the squeak. I love it. Hino with the tech and double glizzy. Annie says, mwah, mwah. Penny says, I was about to say that this was hype train needs to go past level 1 for us to get to the golden kappa. And here it ended up being like a level 4 or something. But Bishel says, Beb is not a good bean. Beb might be anonymous. Yeah, well, you're a pretty good bean in my book. And Nora says, I like gold. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, you guys are so funny. Vicky says, hopped onto your Discord. Can't use VRC age verification because I've not had VRC Plus ever. But even my OC and Drink Some have been beavering online since 2001. I would love to let you into the 18 plus section, but the rule is we have to do it like the whole bot and everything, and the roles are all set to be automated. So if I add somebody manually, it's gonna break the system. So I can't do that. I believe you. I know you're over 18, trust me. But if you get gifted a VRChat, eventually I heard VRChat's gonna make age verification open to everyone, but for now it is for VRChat Plus. You can always just subscribe to VRChat for 1 month and then cancel it immediately, or someone can gift it to you. I'm probably gonna go for another 1.5 to 2 hours max player. Yeah, that's what we're almost at 3, so 3 before. Yeah, so probably a little over 1.5 hours, so just close to 2 hours, but yeah, VRChat Plus is a great way. We do have a new 18 plus section of the Discord. You must be verified. You have to do a couple things. If you'd like to access the 18 plus section of the Discord, you have to verify through VRChat with VRChat's verification age system. Once you've done that, you just have to link your Discord account to your VRChat account. There's a bot that will do that for you. Once you've done that, your final step is to do a quick temporary thing that basically you put in a code the bot gives you into your VRChat profile. This just allows the bot to know that you own the account or have access to the account to update the profile. Once that's done, you will get the 18 plus role. Then there is an extra role where you can click, I want to see the really naughty stuff, and then yes, you can join the 18 plus. I would love to let everybody in there, but we want to make sure, considering how many minors I have in my community, I wanted to make sure that it is seriously gate kept so that that people who are 18 or older have to verify it, and then they also still have to opt in and say, I still want to see the extra saucy stuff. So I believe you, Vicky, and I would change it, but the way we set it up, it's all automated and it all goes through the bot, and it all goes to make sure that you've been properly verified by an independent third-party age verification system. But don't worry, whether you can just wait until VRChat does free age verification, or you can just get a VRChat Plus account for 1 month and then cancel it. See, that's the thing, Vicky. I wanted to avoid that entirely. I don't want the liability. I don't want my mods to have to deal with age verification or handling of sensitive info. Way too dangerous. I don't like that, and I've never done that for any Discord server I've been in. I don't want some random stranger who doesn't have any accountability or liability to handle personal and sensitive info. But I get it. It's personal preference, and I totally understand. Nora goes, oh well. Connie says, golden kappa, slap a bappa, golden slap a bappa, 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 bappa. Hypercrafting with the blah, blah, blah. And Vicky says, when you're 23 years old, past 18, it feels weird to need to prove one's age. Tell me about it. It was so weird. I was getting carded all the way until I was 35 years old. It was wild. I still occasionally get carded, but it's rarer nowadays. Penny says hello to Hyper. Hi Hyper, it's so good to see you. Cisco says that's a golden clapper train. It was. Nora, thank you for the IL. And Nora says hi, Cisco darling. And Waffle says, hey, guess who's back from China? Waffle Wolf, how was your visit to China, sweetie? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. I hope you took lots and lots of wonderful pictures and had a great time, honey. Oh my goodness. Lydia says, hello, Harwood. Golden looks good. Thank you. I love gold. Gold is such a pretty color. Angels are very fond of gold and silver and marble and bronze aesthetic. Very, like, lots of whites and blues and pinks, but also golds and silvers and shiny metallic things. Yum, yum, yum. So lovely. Aria says, Harwood, do you have siblings? If so, how many? I do have a younger sister. In my lore, I have 2 siblings. I have 2 siblings in my lore, but in IRL, I have 1 younger sister, and she's a sweetie. Lydia, so good to see you, sweetheart. Cisco says, heck, it was going to Smoochvale anyway. So you came into Smoochvale. Smooch right now.
I wanted you to Smoochvale, but I completely forgot after hitting enter.
Too late, you got a smooch. You're right next to each other. Just turn around, smooch.
I'll do more than smooch to him.
Well, okay, this is not that kind of stream, but you can just smooch.
True.
Oh my god.
A girl has standards and TOSs they need to abide by.
Unfortunately. All right, Lorraine says choo choo. Heartwood says choo choo. Nora says choo choo. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for all the choo choos. Cisco says for now to forget that I have this until it's gone. Yeah, I kind of wish the Golden Kappa lasted more than 24 hours. I think that would be, you know, if it lasted like 48 or 72 hours, that would be a bigger incentive. Or maybe if it turned from golden to like bronze or golden to silver to bronze each day, so you could like re-up it if another streamer gets a Golden Kappa that you watch. I don't know. There's ways they could do it where it would be a little bit better. Let's see. Babaishul says choo choo. Thank you, Babaishul. Hino with the no comment emote. Very nice. Tree Man, thank you for the heckin' Golden Kappa. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Doll says Angel DMs, it's done. Yes, it was such a good. Okami did a great job with that art. I will be posting that today as well. I'm super excited. Let's go. Let's see. Royal Kitsune says I lurk. Powish. All right, love you, Royal. Haru's booping the doll. She's little sheepers. Nora says, oh, I was supposed to be dancing on your head. It was still really cute, Nora. Trust me. Lauren says, she? Yeah, I know. Hino scared me. Lauren says, mashy tato. I'm not a mashed potato. You're the mashed potato. I'm just a heckin' goofy goober. Waffle Wolf is going crazy. Let's go, Waffle! I'm so happy to see you. Don't mess with the magic words, Heart. I'm not messing with anything. You're the one spouting out. Like, at least you didn't say ya ding dong, extra nuzzles, or hell divers, you know? At least I'm lucky there. Ren says, noted. If I see that bird again, I'll inform you. Yeah, please do. I'd like to see what kind of bird it is if you figure it out. Lamine says, if anyone wants a recipe for tempura battered fried karage chicken, well, if it's tempura battered, then it's just tempura chicken. Karage is typically fried in a mixture of potato and cornstarch. There's a couple of different recipes, but a lot of times karage is just fried chicken Japanese style. Emmy!
I love you, Art.
Emmy, thank you so much for 34 months, honey. Oh my god, we're almost at 3 years. Emmy, you sweetie paws. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for taking such good care of me for such an insanely long amount of time. Thank you, Emmy. You absolute angel. Emmy, you're so sweet. Hugga, cutie. You're the cutie paws, not me. I have fluffy pink paws. You're the cutie. You guys are crazy. But yeah, if it's tempura, then it's technically tempura chicken. Big difference in my personal opinion. But I love karage. I love tempura too. Both are yum, 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 yum. All right, let's see. Canadian Demon King. Hi, sweetie. So good to see you. Hey, Heart. Hi, Canadian. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Oh, that's an angel. I'm an angel. Of course, I'm like a girl, but you guys are spoiling me with all this. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway, hi, Bat.
That's facing this way. And if I were to...
Jeez.
I might have to zoom in. Actually, no, I need to zoom out a little bit.
Stickers?
Okay, now overlay it on top. Perfect.
Here, we'll just make this a whole lot better. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Dancing Queen. Yeah.
Wait, sounds legit.
Alright. Hi, Canadian Demon King. I hope I didn't miss you, hon. Caro, thank you for the little commie yap yaps. Flamian says, photos of tasks involved are also available over the Discord. Ooh, let's go. Floating away says, home of the wayward angel. What? Wayward angel? Floating away? I'm not wayward. I'm a good girl. Why would I be wayward? Ryan says, that's what I was thinking until I saw the birds having being much different from the gackle. After doing some quick image search, that definitely a robin. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one and the same. Ooh, very cool, Ryan. Christmas Penny says, I can feel in my butt that I have done to so many squats. Oh my gosh, yeah, if you're not feeling the burn in the tushy, then you're not doing enough squats. You gotta do this proper, you know, gotta get that nice burn. And then you gotta massage your butt so you feel better after you do it. You know, it's a good excuse for you guys to massage, you know, your friend's butt, you know, after they've done a lot of squats. You know, like honestly, that's like what good gym friends do. Like, so when you go to the gym and you bring your gym buddy, you gotta massage your buddy's.
I mean, I haven't even
any opportunity, honey, right? And like the moment, like, you know, any excuse, right? Yeah. Any excuse to touch my butt. But yeah, you know, if you're doing squats, if you're working out those pecs, you definitely want your gym buddy. It's not just spotter. You don't just need a spotter. You don't just need moral, support getting to the gym. No, you need somebody to give you a nice butt rub down, you know, after them hard squats. Same what goes for the leggies. You know, if you're you know, doing all kinds of leg workouts, leg day, you need a good leg rub, you know. Oh, so good. Anyway, moving on before this gets out of hand. Lorraine says, oh shoot, it's that time. Mom is gonna be home soon, so I'm gonna head out and start preparing my medical inhalation. See you tomorrow if you're going to be live. Yeah, I'll be live. I'll see you tomorrow, Laroon. I love you. Bye, Laroon. Hope I didn't miss you. Lamian says, time for pan pizza. Ooh, that sounds really good. Wayward says, hi, Wayward. Let's see, Ramon Sanchez says, oh, Heart, that was a question. What was? What type of panties do I have? If you miss it, you miss it, love. Sorry. I'm not talking about my panties unless you guys force me to. All right, anyway, Flamian, enjoy your pan pizza, sweetie. And Laroon, I hope you have a safe and wonderful medical inhalation. You feel a million times better real soon. Precious Penny says hi to Nora. Nora says, I need to do more squats. Want an even bigger cobalt butt. Let's go. Thank you so much. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Oh my gosh, you guys make me all blushy today. Paris has been dealing with draining sinuses all day. Major headache, resting a bit as I can. Oh no, Karu, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Nice, like, you know, go take a nice hot shower, drain those sinuses, you know, make sure you take some painkillers to help. I hope you feel better real soon, sweetie. Lots of love to you, Karu. Nora wants me to make the biscuits. All right, I guess we are at a bakery. I should. Oh, thank you for the water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Oh, it's so good. All right, thank you so much, darling. All right, so Nora wanted me to make biscuits, so I'm gonna make the biscuits. Now I know it's the Westminster Dog Show and I'm gonna be best in show. Check it out. I'm gonna have a blue ribbon before the end of the day. But I'm gonna make biscuits on you like a kitty cat. But I'm not a cat, I'm a puppy today anyway. So I'm gonna make some biscuits. Biscuits.
I'm forgetting about the whole puppy girl thing, and I'm just thinking to myself, why don't I just
biscuits.
Get over to the UK in April and just like
I'm like Paladine, but without the racism. Around just kneading you like butter into the dough. I love you, Isaac, with the biscuits, Nora. What's this about? UK?
Oh, just thinking to myself, okay, oh god, where am I?
Oh! God,
That's a new one. I'm just thinking to myself, I keep forgetting you had the whole puppy, that you are a puppy girl, so I'm just thinking to myself, why don't you just come over to UK in April and I just enter you into crafts?
Yeah, why not? All right, let's see. Thank you, Nora. Carlos has been dealing with the draining sinuses. Oh, I'm so sorry, Car. I really hope you feel better soon, honey. Flodarnes has just showed up and I got a face full of snoot. New face. Hi, Flodarnes. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, honey. Also, hey, hard, cool world you're in, and hope things are going all right as of late. Today's been a good day so far. Today's been a really good day. Besides being behind on chat, people have been very sweet to me. Knock on wood, internet has been solid. Everything's going great. I'm feeling good. I'm hopeful that this will be a significantly better week than last week. And all my friends are going to be heading off to MFF tomorrow, so I'm going to get the house to all myself. So you know what that means, chat? Naked time! I'm going to be taking everything off, and I'm going to be flaunting my stuff. Hit'ems out everywhere throughout the house. It's going to be wonderful. I love being comfortable and cozy and naked at home. The best feeling in the world. Oh. Okay. Cisco died.
To head off or something.
I hope they're okay. Oh well. Anyway. Oh no, Twitch ads again, grr. All right, guys, I'm so sorry. The Twitch ads are about to hit. You know the drill. I'm gonna put a little BRB sticker up. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. Please be patient. But this is a perfect opportunity to go get some water, grab some snacks, feed your dog, pet your kitten, cat, take your puppy outside, or check your email or scratch your nose. Scratch your friend's nose. Fart, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. But yeah, come back in just a moment. I love you all so much. But we'll be back after these commercial messages, which should be starting in about 20-something seconds. But Flodarne, it's so good to see you. Floating Away says Bunny Chow is a hollowed out loaf of bread, but it's just the crust filled with veggies and curry. And leftover bread you took out, you dunk in the curry filling. Oh, that sounds so good. So it's basically a bread bowl of curry. That sounds hacking good, honey. Never heard of it called Bunny Chow, but that sounds lovely. Logic says mashed potato. Thank you, Logic. Thank you so much for scaring me, just like Eno did earlier. You guys were so silly, but thank you, Logic. I hope you're well. Laroon says, anyway, see you heading out. Love you, Laroon. Bye, dear. All right, I'll be back after these commercial messages. I also see a sheep. Sheep, you keep an eye on this one. They put a donut on my head last time.
What? Hi, doll. Hello. How's the weather?
It's foggy and cozy. I don't want to go to class because I kind of want to stay home and lay in bed, but that's okay.
All right, are we back? Oh my goodness. Did I miss it? Wow, you guys that was fast. All right, welcome back everybody. Sorry about the wait. All right, thank you guys. I love you. Wait, Haru, thank you so much for the 3 gifted months to the last thing. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Karu. You're an absolute angel. You didn't have to do that, honey. Thank you so much. Also, welcome to the Sheepy. Sheepy's back, guys. All right, well, oh, damn it. Sorry, my controllers are...
I could be in my room again.
You can be in your room again. Oh. Oh. Boingy, boingy. I'm gonna sit on you.
No, I know.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. Okay. All right. Learn much love. Hakey Wicks is my oh my god, it's Duffy! Hey honey, what's going on? Are you doing okay? How's you, the missus? I love you so much, Duffy. I hope you're doing good. Kiki Wick says my tail is fuzzy after that. Hi, Kiki. What do you mean your tail is fuzzy? After what? Oh, after the jump scare? I'm so sorry. But Kiki, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. And Duff, hello. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing well. I was thinking about you all night last night.
Finished.
And it's your sheep.
First off, you. Oh my God! Can you let me do it?
Can you let me? Can you let me stream? Well, John Clapper, hello, darling. Wayward, hello. But Duff, I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Been thinking about you and the missus. Pyro says, Harwood, it is VRChat compatible, although it says it's better on PC. It was made in 2023 and part of the stuff shown off for Halloween last year. Author does allow the resource to be purchased via coffee. Oh, that's good. But yeah, like if most avatars are like for VRChat are gonna be PC only, it has to specifically say Quest versions. If you want to make it Quest compatible, you might have to like deconstruct it or do some things to make it work. But if it doesn't, just assuming it isn't. But yeah, PCs, almost all avatars are, no, I'm sorry, all avatars are PC. But for Quest standalone Android, you'll want to double check, make sure it's got the goods. What is going on? Streamlabs, come on. All right, anyway, but MZB says, hello, puppy, good puppy. Hi, sweetheart, so good to see you. Don Clapper, welcome back. Everyone's saying hi to Doll. Yeah, the sheep's here. Maxie Maxon says, not even basketballs. Oh my gosh, no, those were bigger than basketballs. Those were freaking beach balls, honey. Keiki says normal size, according to the virtual realm. Not according to me. That's way too big for me personally. No hate on people who love the gigantimous beach balls, but not for me. Oreo says sheepy. Yeah, it's a sheepers. Look at her. Isn't she so pretty? Vicky says, as long as my butt is fatter than my boobs, they both can be as big as they want to be. Valid and agreeable. I feel like that's a nice proportion. Big butt, you know, comfortably adequate, or like a nice proportion of butt to booba ratio. I'm with you on that one, Vicky. Raven, it's so good to see you. Cisco says, Vicky knows. Vicky says, need that extra butt power to back up the chest weight. Exactly. You gotta count. It's like a counterweight. Floating Away says, my neighbor just let me know that I Jackie, hi, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jackie. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel, honey. Oh. All right. Let's see. Floating Away says, my neighbor just let me know that they got a new job that pays well. Congratulations to your neighbor, sweetheart. That's awesome. Flodarne says, quote unquote, your boobs are making me lag, says, which is what Vale said. Not a sentence I was expecting to hear today, but very welcome. Word, Vale. Excuse me, those are my mozzarellas.
But no, well, actually, no, they're your burratas. Burrata is usually an orb. Burrata.
All right. Fine, Hino, you freaking goober. I'm already far behind. You want to slow me?
Barada balls.
You're a barada ball.
I'm Italian meringue.
You're lamb chops. That's what you is. Oh no,
puppy chow. You're a little puppy chow.
Well, apparently, no, that's bunny chow we were just talking about. What was the card? A tweet. Okay, I'll do a tweet. Quote tweet. Pending walk-ons. Executor says, Hirewood hugs you both from behind. How are you both? Love you, my angel. Hi, Executors. Inky, so good to see you, sweetie.
Hey, Hearty. Sorry I did mean to update you, but was a long day yesterday with
You're
little
fine,
sleep
honey.
and I crashed after I got home from work.
You're
Mrs.
fine.
Is okay, home and resting. Seems she just underestimated how weakened the treatments have made her and overexerted herself.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay, I don't know what's going on, but Blurp's not letting me do it, so... Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's literally, I'm like, oh, it's taking forever, it's not loading, but there you go. All right, Hino and Cal both updated their Blurp walk-ons. Thor says, what's your car engine sound like? I don't know. It's very quiet. It's a German-made car, so it's super quiet. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's nice to see you. Hi, Tor. No, Oreo, leave my sheep alone. You can't shave her. No, that's my job.
No.
She's my livestock. This is my job. I get to shear her. I get to shear her. My job.
But it's not summer. I don't need to shave, right?
It literally will be summer soon, so yes. All right, let's see. Anyway, Wind Breeze, thank you so much again for the biddy earlier. I know I'm really far behind, but I'll try to catch up. Urchin Rage, hi, sweetie. Super good to see you, hon. Hello. Flair says, can I play a match before we sit down? Oh, yeah, you have plenty of time, honey. Ladarni says, random VRChat tip. Some rave groups will just randomly drop VRC Plus for free in instances. Seems like that's been happening a lot lately. So yeah, if you want a free VRChat Plus, you sometimes just go hang out in proper raves. That's a great idea, Fladarne. Vicky says, VRC age verification is pointless till they make it free. It's not pointless. It's just, it's unfortunate that right now it's paywalled. I'm definitely against it being paywalled. I think they need to, I know that was supposed to be a temporary thing. I was really hoping that by like the end of January that they would have made it free for all users. I know it probably has a lot to do with like how many, they probably have to pay persona like per person, so they're probably trying to make it only for people who are paying. But I know that eventually VRChat's supposed to make it available for everybody, and I agree, it needs to be available for everybody. That should just be the cost of doing business at this point. But I feel you, Vicky. MCB says, what's your favorite VR game other than VRChat? Good question. I don't have one, honestly. Like, I played yeah,
I'm gonna go during Cisco. It was lovely hanging out with you.
Yeah, go take care of yourself. Have fun. Bap, 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 bap.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. Bye, dear.
Bye, heart. Bye, doll.
Bye-bye. All right.
Flamian Rainer says, how are you folks doing on grocery side of things? Supplies okay?
As far as groceries go, I need like vegetables bad. I need a lot of vegetables. Like I have a thing of eggs I got to go through like this week. So I have eggs for the week at least. I don't have any milk or cream. I don't have any sour cream. I don't have any mayonnaise left. I do need eggs. Well, no, I got plenty of cheese. Cyber
has plenty of cheese.
Cyber, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That means the world to me.
Your body. Nice cheese.
Be gone. But thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. When you guys come in and see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, hey, yo, what's Girly talking about? What's happening here? You decided to hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. You guys are so sweet.
Can I interest you in some? Am I annoying you? I feel like I'm annoying you now.
You're fine. Let's see, but yeah, there's a lot of really good VRChat VR games out there. I don't own a lot of them though. I just don't have time to play a lot of games. Funny enough. Let's see. Floating Away says the green hair wolf is making me nervous. Like, I feel small when someone seems so self-confident and powerful. Don't worry about it. It's just Cisco. Cisco is a goofy goober. We love Cisco. They're literally a pussycat. You don't have to worry about them. Gilly says, can we kiss, please? You want to smooch, honey? You want to smooch? You want to smooch an angel? Sure. Mwah. Thank you for the kissies. Karu says, Heart, the paints have arrived already. Let's go, Karu! I'm so happy that your throne gifts arrived. I'm so happy that your throne gifts arrived, Karu. I hope you're able to use those paints wonderfully. I feel really bad that I didn't get to hear you when you were talking about it, but I hope you enjoy your gifts, dear. Let's see. Karu, thank you so much. Floating says, people think twice my age, but I feel like I age badly. Don't think about it like that. Age as gracefully as you want to be. Live the way you want to live. Act the age you want to be, and life will kind of adjust accordingly, you know? Time moves inevitably on, but you know, I continue to live and act like I'm in my 20s, and I'll probably keep doing that until I'm like 100 years old. And I'll probably be dead then. Then I'll be dead. Then I can't do anything about it. Waffle Elf says, it was wonderful. Went to Shizu, Yantai, and Tianjin. I probably butchered those names. I'm so sorry to all my Chinese speaking friends. And I bought a red panda shoulder friend. Red panda shoulder friend. That sounds wonderful and amazing, sweetie. I'm so happy. That sounds amazing. China would be so much fun and interesting to go visit. There's so many countries and places I have yet to be. So far, I've only been to Australia, Thailand, or not Thailand, oh, what's the flupsa? I'm stupid. I can't even remember where I lived after Australia. Anyway, I've been to Australia, US, France. Why can't I? Tahiti, that's it. Tahiti. That's the other place I've been to. So I've been to Australia, Tahiti, US, quite a few places in the US, and Tahiti.
Anonymous says, Heart doesn't have time for other VR games, cause she spends it in VRC.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Phonics. Thank you for the love. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Military Jet, hello, dear. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the love and support, dear. Oh my goodness. He says they're gonna hold hands on stream. I saw that. That was crazy. Wow. And Waffle Wolf, I'm glad you had a great time. Stonejammer says, hi, puppy heart. Hi, Stonejammer. Hope day's going good. Hi, James. Hi, sweetie. Hope you're doing good. Lots of love to you, darling. But Lizzie, Stonejammer says, annoyed at the airport my partner tried to use. They fluffing canceled his flight right as he got on, and they had to force off. Oh God, I hate when that happens. I've had that happen to me at least once that I can recall. I'm so sorry that your partner had to deal with that, Stonejammer, but I hope you're both doing well regardless. Emmy with the 34 months. I love you so much, Emmy. So I'm only 26 minutes behind in chat. Not the worst. Precious Penny's hugging Emmy. Thank you so much for the love, Penny. I think we're giving Emmy some love. Oh my gosh, Nox says, sorry I haven't been talking much. I have been listening. Gonna lurk though. Bye, Thalio, for now. Take care, Nox. No worries, honey. You don't have to do that. Gil says, can we get 18 plus sometimes? Nope. This is a T for teen stream. Always will be. We get cheeky, but we teen for teen. Rocky MX says, hey, Hardywood. Hi, sweetie. So good to see you, Rocky. How are you doing? Hope I didn't miss you. Nox says, one girl before leaving. Thanks, Nox. I appreciate it. Doll says, hopping back on. Sounds good. Rocky says, hi. Hi, dear. Fanier the Fox says, hi, Harwood. How are we do? I'm doing good, Fanier. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Hi. Flodarni says, it's fluff and beautiful. I totally framed that sticker in my room. What? The art sticker? You talking about this one? Actually, it's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Trying to think of a way to like show this off. I guess I could just do this. It's so dark. It's overly bright in here. Hold on, let me go over here and see if this works. Perfect. Okay, hold on. So it's a little bright, but this is the sticker I put over. This is a sticker I put over Cisco sticker that was terrifying me. But yeah, isn't it? This is me dancing. Me dancing. It's me. Yeah, it's me, guys. I hope you like it. Sticker. Sticker. Okay. Thank you. All right. But for me, I'm doing good. Fladarni, I'm glad you like the sticker, hon, and the art. Dark Femi says, ooga booga. Hi, Dark. It's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you, hon. Hello, dear. Precious Penny's giggling. Hina says, you got to spot them from under. Spot what? Oh, when I was talking about the gym. Yeah. The random girl says hi. Hi, random girl. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for this. Thank you for the water earlier. StoneDreamer says, love massaging my butt every night. It's mainly for dopamine and relaxing cake. There you go. It's important to give yourself a little rub down. Penny says bye to the room. Random girl says hi. Rocky says hi. Cisco says, gotta get ready for community day. All right, have a good one, Cisco. Vicky says, gives the beaver hugs. I love beaver hugs. Let's go. StoneDreamer says, fluff and fluff. Dang it. I bit down hard on my healing cankers. Ooh, God, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry, honey. Ooh, gosh, that hurts. I won't read the rest of it, but you poor thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, StoneDreamer. I hope your mouth feels better. Hate mouth injuries. Me too. I hate canker sores and biting and biting down on your lip. Ugh. I hate cracked lips. No, not fun. I'm so sorry, honey. I hope you feel better soon. Tony Waste is Cat and Sheep Show. Yeah, just for a little bit. Last thing says, hi, doll. StoneDreamer says, I'm just worried it will ruin the concert. I'm sure it'll be fine, honey. Just, put some ice on it or get some antiseptic or something, and that can help. Gillian, I already responded to you about that. No. Penny says, welcome back, Heart. Thank you, honey. StoneDreamer says, fluff, I hate biting it. I can't fluff and eat. Oh no, be safe, sweetie. Penny says hi to Duff. Lots of love to Duff. Dark Penny says, I love all the Abbies I see. Yeah, I'm so glad you like my avatar and all the avatars on screen. Doll has a beautiful Abby. Disco has a big beach ball Abby, which is nice and colorful. And, obviously I love Dira's, so I like Vale's Dira's very much. Let's see. Jackie, thank you for the love, you silly bean. All right, Lasting redeemed a Streamloots pack. Were you able to give Lasting a Streamloots pack?
Not yet. I can do it now.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Give Lasting Ray a Streamloots pack, if you don't mind. Thank you, Lasting. I really appreciate it, honey. Regards to hi Harwood, good afternoon. I'm not feeling great today. My sickness won't go away. I might need to go to the doctor. Oh, regards, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Please go take good care of yourself, hon. Yeah, I would highly recommend the doctor. If you're sick for more than 3 to 4 days, you really should consider a doctor's visit. If you've been sick for a week, you really need to go see a doctor. You don't know what else could be going on behind the scenes. Just because you might feel like it's a cold or a flu, it could be COVID, it could be, an infection, it could be something much more. Sometimes, a lot of times, guys, going to the doctor will save you a lot of headache and heartache, and sometimes Lasting Ray. Yeah, Lasting Ray.
Okay.
But yeah, sometimes just going to the doctor can be just quick. Here's some antibiotics. Here's a quick med pack that you need. Here's something, Z-pack or something. Can hopefully make you feel better soon. I hope you feel better, darling. I'm sorry, regards. He says, me when my walk-on still isn't approved. I approved it. It took a while. He says, you said that I'm supposed to be the one that reminds you of things. I mean, yeah, but not on stream, goober. Out of stream. Duffman, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that the missus is okay. I really hope that the treatment takes care of her and she doesn't overexert herself again. But I see how easy that is to happen. So anyway, I'm just glad to see you. I hope you're sleeping well, Duff, and I hope your missus is doing better. Tor had asked me about the car engine sound. I don't know. I'm not going to try to imitate a car sound. My car is super, super quiet. I can barely tell when I turn the engine on. Sometimes I have to look and make sure the lights are on just to make...
My car is like fairly quiet, but it still does like rattle a bit.
Mine does not make any sound. If I hit the start engine button, like nothing makes a noise.
What car do you have?
I have a Volkswagen Jetta, one of the newer ones.
Yeah.
Royal
Ford Edge.
Royal Kitsune says, head pat target the doll. Oh, she definitely gets lots of head pats in love. Thank you so much, Royal. I thought you were lurking. Ow, jeez. I'm trying to head pat you. Uh-oh, who got nobody bought any packs. Who got a legendary? Oh, it was lasting. Oh, that's it. You probably got a legendary. That's amazing, honey. Holy heck. Nuzzles. All right, warm, gentle. First nuzzles of the day. Wow. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle.
Let's see what it is.
Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Bow. Okay, fine. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a blep for good luck. I know. Why you want me to bow to you? Levy! Hi, sweetie. It's super good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. John Clapper says, Heart, does your belly jiggle when you get pats and rubs? Yeah, it does. I have belly physics on this, Abby. Beanie says hello. Hi, Beanie. So good to see you. Royal Kitsune, thank you so much for the head pats to doll. Duffman says ahoy ahoy to Penny. Floating Voice has already missed them. Miss who? Vicky says spring onions are a great way to get some veggies and eggs. Oh, spring onion. Oh God, I love onions. Love onions. Onions are amazing. Yeah, if I needed groceries, I need like onions and cilantro. I need potatoes and carrots. Trying to think what else I could use. I have soup. I have pasta. I could use more spaghetti, I guess. I don't know. Oh no. Let's see. Coos! Oh my gosh, hi Coos! It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing, honey? I hope you've been well and doing wonderful and amazing. Hi Coos! Rocky, thank you for the phototita and the donut emote. Hi, honey. Flamine says Laos, Vietnam, Cambodia. No. I was thinking of Tahiti. Like, so I was born in Australia. I lived in Tahiti for just about a year. Then my family went back to the States and I lived in California most of my life. Well, a good portion of my young life. And then my parents unfortunately dragged me to Florida and I've been here ever since. And I got to visit France once. I've been to Hawaii, but that's still in the US. I've never been to Canada, never been to Mexico. I have a lot of traveling to do. Let's see. Floating Away says it's a magical place. Perhaps. Jace, thank you for the nuzzles. Floating Away says, I wish I could do a relationship, but depression makes it impossible. So y'all better be extra loving with y'all's partners from my part. Oh, honey, don't ever give up on yourself. There's always the right person for everybody. There's always somebody who will work within the confines of your comfort zones and be perfect match. So don't give up. Don't disparage yourself. You will find a partner who's perfect for you, who will love you the way you want to be loved, treat you the way you want to be treated. I guarantee it. Just keep an open mind and meet new people and try new relationships when possible. Hey, Egg. Hi, Egg. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you, Egg, because Egg. Egg, thank you so much for joining us. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome to the TikTok. Oh. I'm so happy to see you, Egg. Hello, dear. Vicky says, lovely art. Thank you, sweetheart. I have lots and lots of wonderful and beautiful art. Well, all right, go have a lovely nap, Vicky. Take care, sweetheart. Yes. You know what? Another egg for Egg. There you go. Egg. Floating Away says, pretty. And last says, I love that. And Waffle Wolf is so excited. I'm glad you guys liked the art I had. Yeah, like I said, it's just a little difficult to see indoors. It kind of looks a little washed out, but you know, I have lots of good art. I have unfortunately a lot of art I can't show you guys, but that's okay. Oh my goodness. Rocky says, hi Rocky, welcome back. And Dark Femi says, I did grew to like wanting to have a thick curvy pear shape as a femboy, lol. I mean, that just means you gotta work the booty out. You gotta do lots of squats, honey. Floating Away says, are you open to people randomly showing up at your house or prefer privacy and prepare for great? I would definitely be upset if somebody just showed up at my house unannounced. Don't ever do that. It's
literally doxing.
Well, no, we're not talking about like you know, they're not talking about like them, you know, but we're saying like friends or people you know. No, I definitely prefer. I prefer friends and family to announce themselves by saying, hey, I'd like to come over, and then me saying, yes, please come over at this date and time. I don't really like when people just show up randomly because, like, I mean, who knows? I might be naked. I might be in the middle of a stream. I might be, you know, in a shower. I might be cooking. I might be, you know, in the hot tub. There's just a million things that could be happening. I'd much rather know ahead of time if somebody's coming to vibe and hang out with us. But yeah, that's my personal thing. I think it's always better to ask or make sure you know, or you know, give permission to show up to somebody's house first and foremost. That's how I see it. Stonejammer says, I might lurk to find some dopamine for my wounded mood. We'll be back later. All right, Stonejammer, I hope you feel better, honey. Take care. Lasting says, I do love your streams, heart, and you are my favorite streamer. Aw, you're so sweet, Lasting. Thank you so much, honey. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much, dear. And Stonejammer says, I might lurk. Yeah, go lurk, honey. Take good care of yourself. Ryan says, sweet. Arceus, it's 15:26. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, did I catch up with chat? You guys get really quiet for some reason. Hello. Dark Family says, when I read it as blow and not bow. Uh-oh, what did you read as blow? Oh my goodness. Vicky's gonna go get cozy. Cosmic Glider says, hi Hard, I rushed outside as fast as I could to catch your stream. We're still really busy since it's the start of the month. I'm so glad you streamed still closer to 4. Yeah, I decided for just summer, during daylight savings time, I start at noon instead of 11, and I stream until you know, I go about 4.5 hours depending. But I mean, since chat's kind of died down, I'm not going to end, but it's weird to having chat be super quiet. That's okay. But yeah, I'm so happy to see you, Cosmic. I'm sorry it's been a little bit busy, but I'm super glad to see you, sweetie, and spend more time with you. Vicky says, have yourself a great one. Squishy Beaver hugs. Squishy Beaver hugs. Let's go. Lester says, I'm not a sub on Streamlabs, heart. Well, you can always fix that, honey. If you'd ever feel like it, you can always fix and subscribe on Streamlabs. Guys, exclamation loot or cards in chat on YouTube or Twitch. You can go to the Streamlabs, you log in with your Twitch account. You can buy or gift cards for yourself or for the community. You can also subscribe there. If you do decide to subscribe, you get not 30, not 60, but 100 live reaction videos, many of which are custom. Thank you. Thank you, Kara, sweetie. TMB, hi, honey. It's so good to see you. But yeah, you get this over 100 live reaction videos per month, many of which are unique and custom just to my channel, plus unlimited farting unicorn emotes on screen, and you get 3 card packs per month. CMB says, why does your laugh sound adorable? It's not adorable. I'm a squeaky toy. It's like washing a window with Windex. Squirt, squirt. You know, I guess I have such a squeaky, weird laugh.
Squeaky toy puppy dog.
Yeah, so cute.
But yeah, just blessed. I'm just blessed. I guess I just have a silly laugh that people like. I don't know why it sounds silly. And if you think it's adorable though, I am so eternally grateful, because I always thought it was annoying and obnoxious. So I'm glad to have been told otherwise. Last thing, yeah, no worries, dear. But yeah, you guys can always subscribe on Streamloots and get 3 card packs per month, have all those extra wonderful benefits, and it's a great way to support me. Not just me, but other streamers. If you see another streamer you want to support, don't be afraid to go grab some Streamloot cards or subscribe over on their Streamloots. It's a wonderful way to support because Streamloots is a great platform. They do 80% starting out to their streamers, and 90% if you become a Streamloots partner like myself. So I get 90%. Twitch only gives me 70 of this, and that's only because you guys help me stay in the Plus program. So I'm very, very grateful. I'm very, very fortunate. I love you guys so, so much. But yeah, just, you know, if you ever want to buy some, I'm very interactable. That's why I love Streamloot cards, because they're so much fun to giggle and goof around and make me do silly things. Connie, hello, sweetie. So good to see you. Connie says, ended a hot streak in the finals ranked before I got too bad with gambler's mentality. I stopped there for the break. You know, here's my trick with gambling or anything really. Stop on a high note. If you're winning and winning and winning, just always stop. Just stop. Just stop before you. Always leave on a win. Always leave on a win. You know, like if obviously you stop playing if you're just like landsliding into a bad mood or you're just getting frustrated and your matches are terrible, of course. But also if you're doing really well and you finish and like you've got one win after another, before you start losing, and go out on a win. It'll make you feel so much more confident and happy, you know. So I'm proud of you, sweetie. You had a hot streak, you were doing great, you know, and I'm glad you stepped off. I'm glad you stepped off at the right time. Sean Clapper, belly tickles part, is that a piercing on your belly? I see. A piercing? No, just the light. That's just the light. Actually, is it? It could be. Never mind, it is. I do have a belly piercing. I forgot. Very astute of you, dear. Very astute of you. Why are you looking at my belly, John? Why are you looking at my belly? All right. Hino says, Fortnite community event when? I need a reason to play and use some of the 150 items I got recently. No. All right. Doll and I will plan our community Fortnite event, which we need to do because you guys destroyed my subathon goals last month, or the month before last, actually. And I still need to do my Kawaii Maid stream. So we have a Kawaii Maid stream. We have a Fortnite event. Next week.
Wednesday? Or weekend?
Probably weekend, I think. Or, yeah. That way everyone can join. Look at fat sheep shanks. All right, Hino, yeah, Fortnite event still needs to be done. Maid stream still needs to be done as well. All right. Raiden says, my Miitopia guild has enough demons in the group, so I added an angel. Hit from Kid Icarus. Wait, Pit wasn't an angel. Pit just had like wax wings, right? I don't remember. Our first angel of the group. No, you don't count. Fallen. I'm not a fallen. You're crazy. Zamora says the sheep is so cute. Yeah, she's a cutie. Look at her. She's pretty. What a pretty little sheepy she is. What a little cute lamb chop. Yeah, you are. This is Doll. She's such a cute,
pretty puppy girl, though. Look how cute.
I'm only a puppy right now. I'm an angel.
No, you're a puppy. You're a puppy. Cause you.
If I'm a puppy, then if I'm a puppy, then I'm gonna chase you around and nip at your haunches. Come here, little sheepy. Wow. Well, anyway, welcome on in, Samora. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's so nice to meet you.
Headbutt you with my horns.
Rude. Ah.
Love you.
Love you too. All right. Where was I? Right in. I'm not a fallen angel, you goober. I'm not a fallen angel. See, Dolls is real to know about the Fortnite event. So yeah, we'll be doing a Fortnite event eventually. We also got some Kawaii Maid streams coming up. Posic says, it's rainy and yucky here, a bit humid too. Sounds like a good day for a nap. Ooh, a nap sounds really good. Heck yeah. You and I get home and pizza for dinner. I already have food for the week, but I've been wanting pizza for a while, even if it's super fatty and crumb full with carbs. I mean, it's nothing wrong with having pizza, sweetie. You just need to like mindful of how many calories or slices you have, right? So you can still eat good, you can still eat bad food on a diet. You just have to count your calories at the very least. You know, and if you know you're gonna have pizza for dinner, have a salad or a nice light sandwich or soup for lunch, you know, or do some extra workout. Wow. All right, that one dude says, hi, Harwood, it's been a while. Stolas, holy heck, hi, sweetie, it's super good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well and wonderful. It's so good to see you. Actually, it's been a long while, so like 4 months. How are you? I'm doing good. We finally got back on TikTok. It took me like 2.5 months, but we finally got back on TikTok last week or the week before last. So I'm glad to be back. Oh my goodness, but it's so good to see you, Stolas. Hi, honey. Hi. Oh my gosh. Connie says, yeah, I left on round 2 of 4th place. I'm so proud of you, Connie. You're doing amazing. You're working hard. You're just kicking butt. I'm so glad to hear that you're taking good care of yourself and stopping when you need to. What about a donut?
Donut.
Is it as good as that donut?
Uh-huh. It looks pretty similar, actually. Look.
What? I like donuts.
The goofiest girl ever.
I'm not a goober. I mean, okay, I am a goober, but let's see. Matt says, question for the Hardwood. Yeah, what's up? What's it like being an adorable angel? I don't know. What's it like being you? I'm just me. I'm just humbly me. I don't know. I'm just me. I don't really know what I did to be adorable. I just kind of exist. You know, I do my Archangel duties. I wake up and preen my feathers just like the rest of you. I polish and shine my halo and place it delicately upon my brow just like the rest of you. I slide into some panties just like the rest of you. You know, 1 foot at a time. Just me. I don't know. I'm not really adorable though. All right, let's see. But Stolas, it's so good to see you. Hino says, leave on a win. Flashback when I was playing GTA Online. Get killed by some random low level, then proceed to hunt them down until they leave the game. I'm not a psychopath. I don't believe you, Hino. You look like a psychopath to me. CMB says, I'm ready for 2026 and 2027 because 2 of my favorite Marvel movies are coming out. Woo! What Marvel movies are you excited for? I don't pay attention to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I like to wait until they drop something and I'm like, woohoo! So I don't pay attention to the roadmap. I'm not the biggest Marvel fan, but I have enjoyed quite a few of their movies. It's a fun sit down regardless of whether you like the superheroes or not. But yeah, what movies are you looking forward to, CMB? And Amy says, boops for the Hardwood. Thank you, Amy. You're so sweet, honey. And Hino, you're crazy. You're crazy. I'm just saying, if you're on a hot streak in a video game, you should definitely consider like leaving on a win. If you haven't been on a hot streak and you get beat up, you know, don't be afraid to play another round and try to redeem yourself. But if you find yourself just getting more frustrated, that is a good time to leave. Let's see, Zamora joined us and says, the sheep is so cute. She really is, isn't she? She's such a good little sheepy. Yes, she is.
Did you like the art?
I did. It's super cute.
Doesn't it look like you? It looks like you.
I'm trying to figure out where my feet are. They just sort of disappear into the couch.
Your feet?
There's yeah, your feet are in the way. Zlem says, sheep. Yeah, she's my sheep.
Your feet are under the blanket.
That don't make no sense. It's
You're
cute
still
though.
there.
I'm still there. It's cute. Let's see. Stola says, notice me, Harwood. It's been too long. Be unnoticed. I don't, you guys know I always read messages one by one. I'll get to you guys as soon as I can.
Like
I promise. Yeah, I look like my Nova Beast, which is what it was based on. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and did you like the art I posted earlier? Fairy just drew me this morning as a warm-up doodle. It's me and my dog avatar. Like, and, oh my god, I want to show it to you.
We need to get more art from Fairy. I love Fairy so much.
I literally got. I feel so bad. Poor Fairy's like. I'm like every 2 minutes. I'm like Fairy art, Fairy art. I got like literally 6 things. Like I feel like at least I have a new ref sheet for Echo. We're working with a sponsor for some art that Fairy's done for me. I think no. I think that's it for now. But yeah, I'm like literally attacking Fairy left and right. I'm like,
any of this.
I don't tell you half this. I didn't tell you about the art I gave you yesterday, did I?
True.
I don't tell you everything. You're livestock. You don't need to know everything.
That's crazy.
That's not crazy. That's real.
Crazy.
That's real. Oh my goodness. Ben says I never played a lot of video games. Who's your friend? Is she sheep? She's a sheep, and her name is Doll Parts. She's my sheep. I love her very much. She's my sheep. My property.
Collared.
You know, my property. She's mine. All right, let's see. But Zamora, it's so nice to meet you, dear. Let's see. Ryan says Pit is an angel just like Plutina's army. He just struggles when it comes to flying. I could have sworn Pit wasn't an actual angel. I thought he was like a human but with like wax wings, but I could be wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Nox says, Hino, I've done that. People on console are absolutely terrible. When I started using PC, I got utterly destroyed because they actually knew how to aim. Oh my goodness. Speaking of video games, I tried the Final's new extraction shooter called Arc Raiders, and it is a really cool looking game. I
still haven't gotten access to it.
Well, it's over already. The prelim access apparently ended.
Yeah, they didn't put me in, so I didn't
but I got to try it. I'm frustrated because like I really wanted to play Arc. It looks really good. I go out on my first extraction run. I'm like dodging the Arc, which are like the robots. So I'm dodging the Arc, I'm shooting, I'm collecting loot. I'm like, okay, I only have 10 minutes to get back on this mission. So I head back to the elevator, back to the underground city. I'm not going to explore it. It's basically, I'm not going to tell you any secrets about it. Like, I want you guys to enjoy the game. But as I'm getting to the extraction elevator, which is basically the same difference as getting to port in Sea of Thieves, for example, or getting back to your home base, what happens? I'm waiting for the elevator to come up and I get freaking jumped by a player character just waiting for me. Shoots me in the head, kills me, takes my stuff. Ruined my mood instantly. It's no different than Sea of Thieves. Like, I was so mad. I was so freaking mad. I was like, I can't believe this. I just went on this whole run. I spent this whole time dodging enemies and collecting loot. No, I was pissed. I was so pissed. I literally just uninstalled the game instantly. I'm like, no. If you can spawn camp and you can just wait and harass players at the entrance to like leave the map, then this game sucks. That's why Sea of Thieves sucks, and that's why Arc Raiders sucks. I hate it. I'm never playing that game again unless they fix it. If they fix it so that you can't attack another player within a vicinity of the extraction zone, then I'm not touching the game. I don't want to play PvP because if the game has aspects of PvP versus PvE, the PvE players are going to just be toxic trolls.
Says, welcome to Extraction Shooters. You'll find that in Tarkov too.
Well, there's a reason why I don't play Tarkov. There's a reason why. Well, that and the fact that they've never been on Steam, and I'm not going to buy from some weird. It's not fun. Like, that sucked. That was absolutely awful. There's no reason why that had to be. There's no reason for that. I don't mind if I'm out and about and another player runs into me and we have a standoff. Like, I don't hate that concept, but the fact that you can just literally go out, wait around the literal only 1 or 2 places where you can finish the mission, just like the butthole who will sit in Sea of Thieves. They'll just wait solo. They know they're really good at PvP. They'll sit there, they'll wait till you pull up in your ship, you're about to unload all your cargo, and they kill you and then spawn camp you.
How much wool and milk does your sheep produce annually?
Trade secret, can't tell you, but she produces a lot of milk and wool, don't worry.
Hey,
she's practically an entire farm production all by herself. But anyway, that's not for you to know. But anyway, I don't know. I was so mad. I was like, this is not the kind of game I want to play. So Arc Raiders gets my thumbs down so far. Maybe they'll change it. I genuinely hope they'll change it. But nah, I'm not expecting them to change it. The game I will say this, the game is beautiful. It's fun to play. The shooting is cool. The atmosphere is cool. The enemies are really hard, but also very interesting. I think it has a lot of potential, but if they're going to let people spawn camp you like that and like encourage troll-like behavior, the game is ruined instantly. I will not play that game. Sorry, Embark, you guys kind of fudged it there. I pray that they fix it before the actual public release. All right, let's see. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents. Don't take it me. I'm a bitter gamer girl. I'm not good at games. I don't want to fight other players because people sweat way too hard. Now, in the finals, in the Fortnite, like I can at least find games where I'm not running up against a lot of sweats. And there's no, like, with the finals, like the closest thing you'll get to a really nasty match is certain maps in the finals. An enemy team can literally spawn camp you as you load in. That is really pissed off. That's one of the worst feelings in the world in the finals. But usually you still have an entire map to play in. It's a PvP game. You know you're going to go up against enemies and other players, and it's designed that everyone's spread out and you fight on a map that's designed to fight on a map. Sea of Thieves, toxic player base. I see Arc Raiders becoming the same thing very easily, unfortunately. At least in Fortnite, you have this big wide map and you can go and try to sneak around and find and level and get your better equipment, and you can pick and choose whether you want to go third party somebody or you want to just hold off or try to avoid a fight, or if you want to just W into a fight.
It's actually interesting because if for the Fortnite thing, like it's the Star Wars season now, so all the weapons are blasters.
Oh, that's funny. All right, let's see.
Similarly to normal weapons, but still.
All right, let's see. Where was I? Where was I? Oh, I might have listened to something. See, Nox says, he knew I've done that. People on console are absolutely terrible. When I started using PC, I either got destroyed because they actually knew how to aim. Floating Waste is sheep in sheep's clothing. She's literally a sheep. Yucky be sheep's clothing when she's a sheep. All right, Miss Zoe. Zoe says, Miss Thalia, you're so beautiful, and tell Miss Doll she's very pretty. You're very pretty. Zoe says you're pretty. Oh, Zoe, thank you. You're very sweet yourself, dear. Ryan says, speaking of flying, how's your wings? They're great. My wings are feeling wonderful. Meow, meow, meow.
Flappy.
Little flappy wings. My wings are feeling fantastic, darling. Thank you for asking. Wow. Duffman says, know what donut I just had? Iced Shut up, Duff. No way. That sounds way too good. Freaking Biscoff. I want that. Mama wants that. I want that. I want the Biscoff in my mouth. I want that in my mouth right now. Right now. Right now. Oh. Biscoff cookie butter. Biscoff is so good. Why is it so good? Shut up, Duck. Look, it's no diet day. It's no diet day, so I'm not dieting today. I'm gonna eat whatever the hell I want. Cosmic says, the problem is I do want Domino's, Papa John's, or Bren's Pizza Co. or Jets. Jets has deep dish corner in New York style. Oh, it sounds really good. Pizza's yummy, Cosmic. I've had issues with mindless eating. I watch videos while eating and get distracted to how much I eat, or just get lost in the flavor. That, and I want to finish it before it gets cold. Reheating food never tastes as good. I understand how you feel, honey. I have a bad habit of stress eating and binge eating. So I definitely understand that, like, when I'm depressed, when I'm sad, I'm frustrated, I just want to eat and eat. When I'm bored, I want to eat. When I look forward to my meals every day with a little bit too much gusto. So, and I personally prefer fresh hot food over like reheated or cold food as well. This kind of depends, dear. But it's important to be mindful in your eating. Take slower, longer bites. Like, let the food kind of get into the tummy before you start finishing off the rest of that pizza. Let's see. Loading Away says, what childhood shows was the biggest part of your development? What shaped the angel you've become? What a wonderful question. I don't know. There's a lot of shows. When I was younger, I watched plenty of Cartoon Network. So I watched Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Ed, Edd n Eddy. I watched I was around in the 90s, so I watched the Rugrats and Real Monsters, Doug, let's see, I'm trying to think of all the different shows. So a lot of cartoons from Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, especially during the Golden Age. I also watched a lot of British comedies. My father showed me a lot of British comedies like Fawlty Towers, Blackadder, Mr. Bean, Father Ted, things like that. Hello, hello. So I watched a lot of British obviously Monty Python. I also watched a lot of other skit comedy groups like Kids in the Hall and The Whitest Kids You Know. I really like Comedy Central, so I watched a lot of Comedy Central shows. Kind of depends. There's a lot of different things that have shaped me. But, you know, the angel you see before you is a product of trauma, I think. Learning to let go of hate and frustration, anger, find my own center, make my life a better place. I think that's what really shaped me. Was not necessarily my childhood, but learning to become a better person. Learning to be a caring, compassionate soul who wants to make the world a better place one day at a time. Jax says hello. Hi Jax, it's so good to see you. Welcome to TikTok. Ben on YouTube says your stream helped me with stress. You thought she was a goat because she had horns? She's your little trans sheepy. She's got horns, but she's a sheep. Mason Bay says hi. Hi Mason, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Oreo says back. Me and the family are on the road right now. What the flip, Zin? Hi, just all you're gonna say. Hi with 10 months of love and support. Zin, you sweet angel. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for 10 months of caring for me and supporting me and taking good care of me. I love you so much, Zan. I miss you. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you've been well, sweetie. I'm doing good, all things considered. I had a really, really rough week last week, but this week has been a lot better and starting off good. So I'm so happy to see you, Zan. Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for taking care of me. I really am undeserving, but I really, really, really humbled and grateful. Thank you, dear. Hi, Zan. I really hope I get to see you again soon. Yeah, I've kind of been a little MIA, but working on. Don't worry, sweetie. It's just sometimes you have to step back, take care of yourself, focus on yourself. You will remember. But yesterday was the 5th of March. What? Think of my thank you for the water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Mackie says, it's bunny. I'm not a bunny. Hello. I'm a puppy today. Hi, Mackie. Hi, sweetheart. And Pine Tree says, is that sheep a public avatar? No, sorry. This is her very, very personal, private avatar that she made herself. I got her the wool, and she turned it into a beautiful sheepy. This is her personal avatar and her personal OC.
Yeah, this is my personal avatar, and I don't want people using it.
Yeah, but
I actually made this myself with some help.
Aw, Evie, hi sweetie, so good to see you. But Pine Tree, there are some really beautiful sheep avies that are out there. If you go to like Prismatic's world, you can find some awesome sheep avatars. There needs to be more sheep, honestly. Let's see. But yeah, Floating Away, lots of childhood shows. There's so many shows that were part of my life. I love them all so much. I watched like Hey Dude.
Heart, I was sad last
Holy
Friday
heck.
cause my favorite comfort streamer, you, wasn't streaming and it was my birthday.
Oh no, Barbarian, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the beaties. You're so sweet. But thank you. But oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you had a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing birthday, Barbarian. Thank you so much for the kind message. Thank you for the love. But I really hope you had a beautiful and wonderful birthday weekend. I'm still trying to figure out. I think I'm going to potentially be taking 1 weekday off a week. I'm still trying to debate if it's going to be Fridays or Wednesdays. I don't know which one should be which, but I'm still kind of debating. Right now I'm doing 5 days a week still, but I don't know. But I'm so sorry, honey. I really hope, Barbarian, that you had a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing birthday filled with love and cake and ice cream and party clowns and piñatas and balloons and streamers. Happy belated birthday, Barbarian. Happy belated birthday. And don't worry, I'm here still. I'm still here. Lots of love to you, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, it looks like we got a hot dog hype train. Oh my goodness gracious. And thank you guys for the love. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. All right, so we got a hot dog hype train. You don't have to do anything. We got 3 or 4 minutes left, but feel free to contribute if you'd like. This is a great time to throw some silly shenanigans via blurps and tangias. But again, guys, I'm so grateful to have you here. Just relax, enjoy yourself. You don't have to spend biddies or anything. Yeah, that means the Twitch ads will start after the hype train's over. StoneJammer says probably like half an hour-ish to an hour, maybe. StoneJammer says, I think that helped. I leaned on a tree and just stopped thinking and decided that the tree was comfort enough that I decided to start purring. It's very nice for now. My brain is dead. Now it's sleepy. That right there, sweet. Haru! What the love? Thank you so much for the gifted sub of 3 months to Barbarian. Happy belated birthday, Barbarian. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Haru, you sweet angel. Thank you. You don't need to do that, honey. You've done enough for me, sweetheart. Thank you so much, Karu. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, the Twitch ads are going to start in 35 seconds, even though we're in the middle of a hype train. But thank you so much, Karu.
Entering VTUBER.
No, Glizzy Overdrive. No, don't. Oh God, that noise. This is awful. But happy belated birthday, darling Barbarian. Enjoy your wonderful gifted sub. Thank you so much, Karu, for the support and kindness. Sunraku says hello. Hi, Sunraku. It's so good to see you. And Tori, thank you for sharing and liking the live, hon. StoneJammer, what you did right there is called mindfulness. You put yourself against the tree. You felt yourself center your mind back into your body and just enjoyed the peaceful moment. That is such a powerful tool. People don't understand how incredibly powerful it is to simply just be present in that moment in time and space. Bring all your attention and awareness back to your body, to the thing you're touching, whether it's stamping your foot on the ground, holding onto a tree, you know, laying in the warm sun, listening to the breeze of the birds, just bringing your attention back to your body. Such a powerful, powerful tool. I'm so proud of you, StoneJammer. I hope that helped a lot. Karu, stop it. No, Karu, you can't just keep doing it. Thank you so much, Karu. You sweet angel. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for 3 months to Mr. Zapdillo. What the actual love. You're being such a sweetie. Thank you, honey. Sunraku says, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm just really blushy right now. Thank you so much, Karu. You don't have to do that, honey. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for taking care of me, and thank you for giving back to this wonderful and amazing community. DMB says, hello again. Welcome back, dear. He says, Fairy is Heart's new cat. Instead of cat art, it's fairy art. I love Cat, but Cat's so busy. And don't get me wrong, Fairy's busy too, but you know, I don't know. I love Cat, and I would totally commission Cat more, but I feel like I still need to, actually, because now I need more bit bags. So I'll probably poke Cat actually pretty soon. I love Cat's art though. She's amazing, and I would still do that. But she's just so busy, you know, between the baby and her streams and all the art and commissions she does. I don't want to add on top of that. I think I got enough of Cat art early on. I'm very grateful, and I will commission her again when she's available. Oh my God, we're so close to level 3 on the hype train. Holy heck. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Congratulations again to Barbarian and Mr. Zapdillo. I hope you both enjoy your 3 months, because Karu always goes so far above and beyond. And Karu, thank you, honey. And Zen, thank you again for the love. You're so sweet. And Barbarian, thank you for the biddies as well. Let's see. Who says, I want access to Arc Raiders so bad. So sad. I know, honey. I'm sorry. StoneJammer says, Nox Eclipse. Wow. Y'all, Nox is a sweetie. Ryan says, you're thinking of Icarus from the Greek mythology. I'm referring to the game. That's probably where my brain is getting confused here. Panda says, hey, Heart and Doll, how are you sexy ladies doing today? Doing good, honey. You're doing real good. It's been a lovely day. How are you, Panda? Hope you've been good, sweetie. Panda with the blushies. Nox says, Raiden, Smash Brothers Icarus or Dark Icarus? Ooh, which one? Caddy sends some love to the pretty sheepy doll parks. Thank you for brightening my day just by being there. Aww. Did you hear that? You brightened somebody's day just by being there, hun.
Yeah, thank you.
Isn't she a soft sheep? Soft sheep. Who says, I hear people be like that on Tarkov. Yeah, that's probably about right. Anonymous! No! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hellcat. Whoa! Who was it? Who did that? Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so you guys are so sweet. You don't have to. You guys are crazy. Thank you for a level 3 hype train. You're so kind. Oh. Who did it? Who did it? Which one of you was it? Which one of you was it? Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much, Karu. Thank you so much, Barbarian. Thank you, Hino, for the glizzy. Goober. Caddy, thank you for the love to Sheepy Doll. She's such a sweetheart. And yeah, Kuz, it do be like that on Tarkov, but that's why I never played Tarkov. I kind of, like, Nikki almost got me to play Tarkov. Nikki almost got me to play it. Almost. 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 But yeah. Let's see. Nox says extraction shooters aren't fun, TBH. I think it just depends on what you like. I just don't think I like them. Nox, Raiden says Nox, Pit, and Dark Pit. Yeah. Kuz says, I don't know what fun there is to being a gamer if people don't want to actually play the game. Like, how is that not boring? Depends on the game, right? Some people love games that cause frustration and anger. Some people like to just make themselves miserable with games. It's kind of crazy. Last thing says, I do not play Ark, and I did uninstall that game too, Heart. Oh, you had you were able to play Ark Raiders as well? Cosmic says, also yesterday that spicy sriracha from lunch gave me really bad hiccups. Not sure if it was from the spice or just eating too fast, which is another issue I have. I thought of a pun when thinking about that today. Those hiccups were so bad that my throat and diaphragm were probably thinking, oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrible, but I love it. You're gonna be, it's hilarious. I really hope you feel better today, Cosmic. Precious Penny says, I do not think Tarkov is for you, Heart. It has been my most watched game for one Twitch year. Wait, really? Penny, you watch people play Tarkov? That's crazy. I would never have guessed. I would never have guessed. But that's funny. You know, we learn a lot about each other through streams and watching.
Bongling me, chat.
Oh, you're so plump and juicy. Look at you, little plump, juicy belly. Little plump, juicy belly, chat. Oh, never. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Nox Eclipse is salty or sweet milk? No angel milk, thank you very much. I'm just saying I don't want to play salty games that make me salty. Cosmic Kitty says, hi, Harp, been feeling down and really sleepy lately. Aw, Cosmic Kitty, here's some head pats and love for you. I hope you feel better real soon, sweetheart. Wait, is this week community week? Oh, heck. Do I have a community night tomorrow? I think I do. Ryan says, can you fly, Heart Icarus? I can fly, I have wings, see? I don't like to though. I'm not particularly fond of getting too high up there. Miniature Devil, hello sweetie, welcome on in. Star King Frito, thank you so much for the heckin' sub over on YouTube, honey. Thank you for subscribing, aka following. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. When you guys come in and see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey yo, what's she talking about? You decide to hit the follow button. That means so much to me, so thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Wow, Miniature Devil, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. Who says, I love these key lime pie donuts I got from my local grocer. Key lime pie is so good. I love key lime pies in general. Key lime pie flavored cookies, key lime pie flavored donuts. Anything key lime pie is delicious. There's these famous rum cakes from Tortuga called Tortuga rum cakes. Oh, go figure. But they have a key lime variant, and oh my god, it's heaven on earth.
To confirm, yes, you do have a community night tomorrow.
Figured. All right, so I guess we're gonna do a little poll in the Discord about what movie we're gonna watch, but I have to figure out which ones to choose from. So I'll make a poll sometime tonight. Please only vote if you're gonna actually be there. But it says, out of curiosity, how much of your sheep's milk is turned into cheese in terms of percentage? I do like a 40-60 split. 60% just sheep's milk and 40% cheese. Yeah. Might up that depending on market prices.
I gotta get out here.
No, you don't go anywhere, sweetie. You're mine. Anyway, Floating Away says, I can never play multiplayer games. One, focus more on trying to please others, players, and content fear of spoiling others' fun. I can definitely relate to you on that one. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. That was so sweet of you. You guys are so amazing, and I really appreciate it. Petakildia, I probably butchered your name, honey, but welcome on in. English only in chat if you don't mind, but welcome in. Hola. And Lem says, woo. Star King, I'm doing wonderful, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Welcome. All right, guys, it looks like the Twitch ads are about to start. We're going to come back after these Twitch ads, and I will finish reading up chat. We'll kind of figure out what we're going to do for the rest of the day. But don't go anywhere. We got lots more fun ahead of us as we kind of wrap up. I love you all so much. Thank you for the love, the support, for vibing with me. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. For those of you good and ready for FWA, I hope you all have a safe trip to FWA as well. Oh my goodness. But I'm going to put a BRB sticker up. We'll be back once these commercials are done. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the boops and the love. Yeah, don't worry, Penny. I don't think I could play Tarkov. Noxothalio, have you seen Mind Your Language, the show? I have not, honey. No, I have not. Is it good? Zen with the relove at 10 months, you sweet angel. Yeah, I kind of MIA. I miss you too. I miss you too, Zen. Floating Away says there are sheep with horns. There are actually female sheep with horns out there. That is an actual. There are actual breeds of sheep.
And actually, the breed that I am, the lice black nose, females do get horns.
Interesting. Dark Gamer says, "Are you taken?" Oh, honey, let me tell you, my little black book's big. All right, I'll be right back, guys. BRB, don't go anywhere. Mwah.
Hi, chat. Look at my angel. She's my puppy. She's my puppy dog. She's my puppy dog. My puppy dog. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. I'm a good sheep. Thank you. I'm the sheep. I'm sheep. Sheep. Hope that you were doing great. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Just kind of decompressing. I took a walk earlier, and I had to do some discussion with a friend. But I'm pretty good. I don't want to go to class today, though. So why don't you tickle Thalia when she comes back if she did it to you? That's a good point. Maybe I should. Well, I'll think about it. You're a good sheep. Thank you. Matt. I've been in Norway and that was pretty good. Nice. Kirby's Adventure. Hope you aren't too stressed. It's definitely getting to the stress period, where finals are like a couple weeks away, but, you know, do you have body tricking? I do. See? I have full body.
Did I hear Kirby? Did I hear, what the fuck? Who did that? Oh, no, Kirby attack me. Gosh darn it. We still have a minute left.
That I can give you some more money to your PlayStation. What, me or Tart?
I don't have a PlayStation. It's you.
Well, I would appreciate that, but you don't have to.
Love your avatar. Thank you so much, Prada. I really appreciate it. It's cutie. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. I know
I have a PS5 on my throne. Wow.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, so we still have 20 seconds left on those stupid Twitch ads. I'm sorry, guys. But ᗩ티GEᒪ, I hope I don't butcher your name, but thank you so much. I'm glad you love my avatar, darling. Pinky Wander, thank you so much for saying hi. Hello, dear. Dark Gamer, am I taken? The answer is yes, I am. That's okay. That doesn't mean you shouldn't try. You're feeling a bit gifty today. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Being such a kind... I thought like you were gonna maybe give me a rose. I didn't think you were gonna give me a galaxy. You sweetheart, what the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Sorry. I gotta get rid of that. Twitch ads are over. It's Kitty. Thank you for the follow, sweetie. When you hit the follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you for hitting the button and being my newest heartbeat. Mwah. And Pinky, that's so much, honey. Thank you so much for the galaxy and the hearts. You're so sweet. Good Lord. And Shay the Queen says, hola. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so fluffy with the fluff. Oh, Dark King says, welcome back. Thank you, honey. So I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I will catch you guys on TikTok and YouTube as best I can. I'm going to try to focus on Twitch as we wrap up the day. Thank you so much. Thank you for the water, honey. But Pinky, that was crazy. I wasn't expecting a galaxy. Thank you, honey. That was so incredibly sweet and generous of you. And cheers, you sweetie. Thank you for the love. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first before you support me. But thank you, honey. Genuinely. Oh, I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. You like my pops? Your big pops, yeah. Big pops. Great for playing patty cake, great for squishes and love. Seriously, Pinky Wonder, thank you so much, hon. It's Kitty. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome in. All right, Barbarian, happy belated birthday, hon. I really appreciate you and hope you're doing well. Cosmic, thank you for the drink. Nox says, isn't it remember the 5th of, it's the 5th of November. The gunpowder treason and plot. I see of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot, is the old saying. Barbarian says, 'twas a good birthday, got to do nothing. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Sometimes just having days of peace and comfort and relaxation are the best way to celebrate a day. Floating away says, sheep is very productive of you. It's heartwarming. Protective. Yeah, she is protective of me. She's a good little, she's almost like a little farm sheep who just wants to take...
My puppy dog.
What is sweetie? Penny says, happy belated birthday to Barbarian. Let's go. Karu being an angel gifting to Barbarian. Barbarian says, thank you, Karu. Mr. Zabzilla with the hearts. And Mr. Zabdilla also feels the magnanimous, kind generosity of Karu as well. Flaming Gamer says, happy belated birthday to Barbarian. Stonegamer says, so much chaos. I know, that was a lot earlier. Karu says, Barbarian, not a problem. Stonegamer says, happy birthday to Barbarian. I know, so much love. You guys are killing me. That's crazy. Oh, blushing. Stonegamer says, thank you so much for streaming today, Heart. Woo. Of course, my dear. You know I love spending time with you. You guys are so important to my emotional and mental well-being, and I just cannot thank you enough for being here and vibing with me and hanging out and talking with me and sharing your day, sharing your life. It's so really humbling. It always has been and always will be. Thank you so much, Stonegamer, for being here with me when you can. Oh. Stonegamer says, feeling better now. No think about what will happen. No think equals peace. Sometimes, you know, they say mindfulness is actually more the act of being mindlessness, is letting go of stress and anxiety, bringing your attention back to your body, this present moment in time and space and really just savoring that level of existence that kind of passes us by. Bjorn, thank you for the donuts. And Anonymous, whoever that was, you sneaky bean. Thank you, Anonymous. Bjorn, thank you for the donuts, you sweetheart. And I'm glad you're feeling better, Stonejammer. Lasting, thank you for the hugs. Cara, thank you for giving Stonejammer a hug. Denver, hello, dear. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Nox says, I was thinking about sheep milk. What are we doing for community night? We're gonna be watching a movie again. I gotta pick which movie, and we'll vote in the Discord. Precious Penny says, a friend of mine that used to stream played Tarkov a lot, and it's actually a really exciting game to watch when the person that plays it is good. Oh, I can imagine. Like honestly, one of my favorite like non-furry streamers is Neon Guts. He is a fantastic finals player, one of the best in the world. The stuff that man does in the finals is so crazy. It'll knock your socks off. I really enjoy watching his streams. They're great. So I totally understand, Penny, like watching, even if you don't play the game yourself, it's a lot of fun to watch somebody who's really, really good at the game or really just takes it to the next level. You know, I've seen like what got me, what introduced Neon to, well, I introduced Neon to Doll and Connie, who have played with him before. But the reason I introduced him was because
in like a month because I just haven't been feeling it.
That's fine, but just the point is, I introduced Neon to them because I found Neon through Neon's Twitter posts of him doing like insane stunts in the game. Your local Vader says hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Hello, dear. What do you mean so cute? It's no, it's Kitty. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I'm also a puppy today, but that's only because it's the Westminster Dog Show and I have to be an angel puppy for like a month or two. Ryan says, not too fond of being high, eh? Sounds like an excuse not to be able to fly. I mean, I don't mind flying. I don't mind flying up high. I'm not an angel that's afraid of heights. I just have a preference, okay? I just have a preference. I don't like flying up high. Just because I have wings and I can fly up high doesn't mean I want to. You know, you can skydive. Does that mean you want to? Heck no. I can fly. It doesn't mean I like it. I mean, a little flappy's fine. A little bit of jump, like a little like extra jump and leap is good. The Lost One says, ooh, 2 cuties. Where? I see one cutie. This one right here. No, where's the other cutie? I don't see another cutie. Are you crazy? Hi, Lost One.
And then her donut.
That's a cutie, and that donut's not cute. It's delicious. Anyway, welcome on in, Lost One. It's so good to see you, sweetie. He's Goober. Oh my god. Kara says, depends on what my mood was when I play games. Varies from Myst to Dark Souls, Path of Exile 2 to the Darkest Dungeon, a lot of in between. Oh, I mean, like when it comes to games, I'm all over the place. I'll play little indie games like Faster Than Light. I'll play games, other indie games like Dave the Diver or Kingdom 2 Crowns. I will play, I played Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone, The Finals, Fortnite. I played The Witcher, The Wild Hunt. I've played God, there's so many games. Minecraft, yeah, I do Minecraft like at least once or twice a year for sure. Now that we even have our own server. Repo, I played Repo recently.
By the way.
Thank you. Schedule 1's been a fun one. Far Cry, a bunch of Far Cry games. Sid Meier's Civilization. I played Dead by Daylight. I've played Pulse of the Lamb for sure. Lethal Company. Cyberpunk, big one for me. I love that one. I've even played Sea of Thieves. Gross. Starship Troopers. Jackbox games. So many games. Worms. Prison Architect. RimWorld. RimWorld's big for me. There's so many games. I love it a lot. I'm very variety in games. Although most of my games I do prefer single player, but I have been finding that with like Doll and Connie and Para and other folks, I've been enjoying certain multiplayer games a little bit more often. Genius says Nox, probably movies as usual. There's the confirmation. Movies as always. Wow, you kind of say that like you're mad at me for watching movies. I like movies. You don't like movies, Hino? You don't like me. You don't like me. Hino, it's confirmed Hino hates me. There you go. Hino hates me. Look at Hino. Hino hates me. Can't believe Hino uses cropped prawn. Unbelievable. Anyway, Sunny. Hi, Sunny. I hope you're doing well. Burnell, hi hun. Ba 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 ba. Oh my goodness. Nox is right, and she's corrupted. Remember on Popcorn Palace, I had to fly her up to the platform. She couldn't actually fly. I'm not corrupted. I'm not corrupted. What do you mean? I'm not corrupted. What are you talking about? And what do you mean, Nox? You had to fly me? I could fly. I flew myself. What are you talking about? This is crazy. This is nuts. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, grr. Sunny, it's so good to see you, sweetheart. Emmy with the boop for Haboopkin. Thank you, Emmy. I love you. Nox says we took a group picture up there if you need proof. Oh wait, you talking about when we had like all the Hopkins on the shelf? That was cute. I really liked that one. That was a good day. But anyway, says I put a mutated banana in the Discord. Well, I hope it doesn't go bad and turn brown. Nox says, should I vote? I can only be there for like a bit less than an hour, probably after the movie's done, as I have stuff in between. It's up to you, Nox. If you'd like to vote, you're more than welcome to. Mind Your Language is the old show that is meant to be humorous and super racist. Wait, super racist? That sounds horrible. I don't like racist stuff. Caddy says, hi, doll. You are a good sheepy. She is a good sheepy. Thank you, Caddy. Ryan says, puppy dog heart goes woof woof. I do. I go woof. I go woof. Woofing is good. It's part of the dog life. Don Clapper says, I'm back. Good to see you still streaming. Heart. Can I get a hug, please? Sure.
I just need a tennis ball.
I need a tennis ball. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bum 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 bum, and let all your cares and worries subside, like butter melting off a hot pancake. This little angel's got you, and I love you, and I'm never letting go. Squeeze. Thank you for the hug, sweetheart. Floating away. I can't believe you put a mutated banana in my Discord. You crazy. So he says, hope that you're doing great. I'm doing wonderful. Nox says, doll, why don't you tickle Thalio? And she, what? Don't tell her. Don't encourage her to betray me. That's crazy. Radio, hi, hon. So good to see you here. Stormjammer says, you are a very good sheepy. Everyone was being nice to Doll when I was gone. It's Kitty says, do you have full body tracking? Both Doll and I do, yes. See? Got full body tracking, dear. Sonny says, I hope I can give you more money for your PlayStation. Yeah, you don't have to, Sonny, but that's very sweet that you've been putting cash towards her PlayStation fund.
Thank you.
What kind of full body? I'm using the HTC 3.0 trackers myself with base stations. Very, very, like, probably the best on when it comes to tracking right now still, surprisingly, considering the new Ultimate trackers are good, but they're not that good. Rhino says, finals, good luck with that, doll. Nox says, Kirby was eating your head. I saw, or no, I didn't see, I actually heard. I heard the sound. It was awful. I could hear it through my mic, through my headset as I was coming back. Let's see, Mover says, Bin Do Space Stuff is more No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was a game I played for a while, but I played it at launch and I still haven't touched it since. I've heard the game is so much better now, but I just can't. I have a hard time picking that one back up. It's Kitty says, you're so pretty. Me or her? She's really pretty. I don't know. Thank you so much. Either way, whether you're complimenting me or her, I really appreciate It's Kitty. You're so sweet. Girl. Floating Away says, love this sheep, definitely deserves all the hugs. Oh, don't worry, she gets spoiled rotten. Trust me, I spoil this one rotten all the time. I'm always so kind and supportive, and I have to do things for her. She gets way too much love, I swear. I should probably just lock her up and turn her into mutton. I'm kidding. I would never. You're a good sheep. All right, let's see. Panda says pull 1/4, half bacon, drop 2 hash browns scattered, mark a platter, bacon quarter pounder deluxe plate, double the plate, scattered smothered diced peppered blueberry waffle. Ooh, that's a good order. I like that, Panda. Yum yum. Nox says her corrupted form is cooler. Just wait till someone uses corruption redeem. Don't you start that nonsense. It'd be a waste because streaming's not going to last long enough to really enjoy this avatar in corrupted form. Moose the Floof says, hey yo, cute bean, it's been a while. How are you? Moose the Floof, I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful and well. Hi, sweetheart. Nox, you're so silly. It's Key says, I love those paws. I'm so glad. Moose says, I'm good. Just been really busy and haven't been able to hop on any social media recently. No worries, sweetheart. I hope the busyness has been a good thing and you've been taking good care of yourself. I'm always going to be here for you when you come back. You know that, right? It's Key says, emotional support lamb. I'm the emotional support angel, but she, you know, if you guys get happy just seeing a soft, squishy lamb, then yeah, she could be an emotional support lamb. That's more my job. All right, giant fluffy pillow. She is a giant fluffy pillow. Look at this. Look at this shop. Look at all this stuff. You're a big cozy baddie. Let's see. Chief Spark says, hi, cutie. You talking to her? Yeah, she's a cutie, not me. Hi, Chief Spark. It's so good to see you. It's Key says, oh my God, it's so cute. What is my laugh? Oh no. Rocket, thank you for the head pats and the Phototita head pats. Spiky, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Hi, Spiky. Hello, I love you. Oh my goodness. Ryan, why are you licking me? Terrified marshmallow combo. It feels so evil. Oh my God. Noxus Thaliel, you said you have to be a puppy because of stream. So you don't enjoy being called a good little puppy girl? No comment. No comment, honey. No comment. No comment. I love being a good puppy because I'm a good angel. I'm a good girl. And I'm, you know, definitely not a puppy all the time. That's all I'm saying. Same here. I hate people that are racist. Same, honey. I'm not a big fan of racism. There's no reason for it in this day and age. There's never been a reason for it. We are all one people, you know? Love and love. Well, I am a good girl. Thank you. John Clapper says, well, Heart, I gotta give a phone break, so I'll see you next time. Love you, John. Take good care of yourself. I'll see you later, dear. Dark Femi says, me is going to take my leave, but you enjoy the streaming. Thank you, Dark Femi. I'll be wrapping up soon myself, but thank you so much for hanging out with me and taking good care of me and vibing with me, hun. That means more to me than you know. Hopefully you're still here, but if not, have a good rest of your day. Mr. Carnage says, I fluffing high rant now. I can't see straight. I'm seeing gay because my homie looking really smexy. Someone please help. Oh, goodness gracious. Fro one doll. Hi, Fro. Let's call you Fro for now. Hi, Fro. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. From the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. I'm super blessed and super honored to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day. When you guys come in and see a squishy little marshmallow angel and you're like, hey, yo, what's this girly yapping about? What's going on? Why are people here? What are we doing? And you decided to hit the follow button anyway. It is a massive compliment and a huge honor. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Fro, for being one of my new heartbeats. Ooh, hi, sweetheart. Hello. Stone Jammer, thank you for the head pats. Noxus Thaliel, let me know if you're ever tried Dark Souls 2. I have played Dark Souls. I didn't. It's not a game for me, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I really liked it, and like it's beautiful. It's a well-made game, but I want a game where I like a challenge. I like a challenge, but I don't want to like be beaten down so bad by either players or an NPC or a game style to the point where you're frustrated and you want to throw a controller. If a game is that frustrating, it's not a game for me. That's all. I did enjoy Dark Souls, but I couldn't get past the first major level or first or second level. I don't remember. I got stuck in some sort of castle tower ramparts thing, and I was like, no, I'm done. Connie says, you can say it, Heart. You can say you're annoyed at how often I talk about the finals around you. I'm not annoyed that you talk. I know it's a passion of yours, and it's important to you and cultivate a passion. It's important for you to practice because you want to be really good at the game. You know, it's definitely your autistic hyperfixation, Connie, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like I said, the important thing is, as long as you're taking care of yourself, dear, as long as you're balancing your life with your passion and your training to be a competitive player. That's where any of us are concerned. We just want to make sure you're always taking good care of yourself, sweetie. Hina says, yeah, and it's my best piece. Such a good one. Anyway, Nox says, whoa, Thalio, those are some big I've seen the art piece. I know it's cropped. I know it's cropped. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that the Hino's blurb icon is cropped. Hino. It's not an accusation when it's damn well true. And even Hino's like, yeah, and wheezy mood. And he says, I'm now in bed about to fall asleep, so thank you for the stream, heart. Love you and bye. Good night, precious Penny. Sweet dreams, sleep well, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams, and be well rested. Love you, precious Penny. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dear. Muggy, thank you for the love to Penny. Duffman says, just a day or two till new Democracy War Bond. Oh, I'm so excited for Helldivers 2's new War Bond. I hope it's a good one. I wasn't a big fan. Like, I mean, there was some cool stuff with the latest one, but not that. Star King says, I want people to treat everyone equally. Same, honey, same. Ben says, Harwood, love, goodbye. See you next time. Bye, Ben. Take care, honey. Spiky says, this is definitely not Radio hiding on Spike's account. Lady Heart is cute as fluff, so is the fluffer nutter known as Doll. Wow, Radio, I can't believe you were hiding out as your partner. That's crazy. Nox says, bye to precious Penny. Connie says to Spiky, you know, it would have been more believable if you didn't call her Lady Heart Radio. Yeah, exactly. How do I know it's Radio? Radio's very respectful of me. Penny says, Muggy and Nox, lots of love and head pats. Radio says, this isn't Spike hijacking Radio's PC. Heart is a lovely marshmallow. Oh, I love you too, Spiky. Radio and Spike, I hope you're both doing wonderful today. Nox says, Doll, if Thalio sees a tennis ball thrown in movie, would she run into the wall trying to get it? Shut up! Of course I would. I mean, what? Stop. No. Nox is always trying to make me out to be like some sort of goofy goober. I love tennis balls. Leave me alone. All right. And Radio says, yeah, shut up, Connie. It's totally not Spike. Well, this is silly. Spike's bonking Radio. Oh my goodness. Ravenous Carl says, I love your emojis and your sheep is so nice. She saw me using your emojis in another chat. Oh, it was so sweet. Sorry for the cap lock. You're fine, Ravenous. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome on in. I hope you were taking good care of yourself. And I'm so glad that the sheepy noticed you using my emotes elsewhere. I'm so glad you guys like my emotes. I'm so glad. It makes me happy. That to me means money well spent and artists well respected and earned the money. Radio's being naughty, says Ivy. I don't know. I think it's just a harmless little switcheroo between Spike and Spike and Radio, excuse me. Hi, Ivy. I didn't think you were still here. Rocket, why are you slapping my marshmallows? Goodness. Ryan says, Tentacle Fury on Heart. No, I don't want to deal with that. Spiky with the love. Cosmic says, Warframe is something I definitely recommend. It's a looter shooter. I have played Warframe, believe it or not. The looter shooter has semi-open world missions across different planets and solar systems, three open world areas to gather resources. Lore is very complex and confusing, but all you really need to know is that the machines of movement and damage output, you have a massive selection of weapons and several warframes you can unlock to build up your ranks. I have played Warframe a long time ago, but it was fun. 096 says, oh wow, I'm almost at 82,000 channel points. Let's go, honey. I'm so proud of you. Reyes says, pretty sheepy, pretty angel, pretty. Oh. Rocket, thank you for the water. Listen, look, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me, Cosmic. You can't do that to me. You can't just make a squeaky toy sound near me. That's crazy. Patty says, I like racism, but races, but I don't like, but not racism. Cars go fast and going left good. Discrimination for non-relevant reasons bad. Exactly. Vroom vroom race. Yes. Racism bad. Yes, exactly. All right, Reyes is pretty sheepy. You're pretty too, Ray. You know that, right? Pennis's heart is beautiful because she has a beautiful heart. Also kind of sexy. Has hash brown. That hash brown gonna get extra serving with white gravy. Yay! I love sausage gravy. Oh, I love you too, Flair. I'm about to wrap up, honey. Don't worry, I'll message you in just a few moments. I'm about to wrap up soon. I'm just kind of catching the last little bit of chat.
Do you think that there's like a universe where the Spice Girls were the Gravy Girls?
I hope so. Oh, thank you for the ball of yarn. I'm not kidding. Well, all right, Spiky, thank you for all the love. Cosmic, I have played Warframe. It's been a long time, but I did try it. And Connie says, I am indeed taking care of myself. Good. I'm glad, Connie. That's the most important thing. You know, it's okay to have a passion. It's okay to be practice, but you have to make sure it's always tempered with self-care and not to let it interfere with the rest of your life. That's the important thing. Nox Ethereal, that's why Dark Souls has multiplayer. It's hard. Does it have multiplayer? I guess it does. I don't know. I only played it once solo and I like got my butt kicked. I did good, actually. I did really good at Dark Souls, but I still got my butt kicked. But Bite says, I'm supposed to take care of myself. You are, yeah, just like I'm supposed to. I fluff it up all the time. I sometimes forget to do laundry. Sometimes I forget to clean the bathroom. Sometimes I just want to lay in bed all day. But, you know, sometimes you just have to take good care of yourself. You know, that's right. You have to take care of yourself, Bye-bye. All right, let's see. Godfrey says now it's a sheep.
Taking care of yourself, you need to get yourself some food. You need to eat food, bro.
I'm going to. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner, but I'll do something. Oh, God. Peter says double that plate because that cake is damn. What? I don't need that much food. All right, I need a lot of food, but I don't need a lot of food. Cosmic says
oh, just a happy guy. Oh, just a look at that, a happy, oh, the happy dog. Oh, just a happy dog. Get my
happy dog. Let's go. I am a happy dog. All right. I do need to wrap up though, so let's see what else. Callie says, respect Heart. I do that most every day and call her a cute little garbingle bean, yaya ding dong, Seraphim, our cherub shoulder surfer training. Her job is very important. No, I'm not a shoulder surfer. I'm not a trainee. I'm an archangel, a Seraphim archangel, a regal, majestic archangel. I don't want to hear it, little critter. Muggy!
The great burning eye of the sky has brought warmth. They stand now emboldened in the hundreds. One must prepare, angel. This one wishes you all good luck. One must trip and tear, until it is done. Grass trimming sounds Corgo 108.
Okay, what game is that from? Before you go, what game is that from? Wow, thank you, Muggy, for the beauties. You're so sweet. But what's that game from? That sounds, is that what game is it from? I need to know. But thank you, Caddy, for the love. Stonejammer says, off to chem class now. Have a good day, class, Stonejammer. Panda says, so Heart, I want you, Connie, and Doll to do Waffle House order so I can call it in, please. All right, I need a hash brown bowl with the cheese.
This is probably gonna like upset like half of the people here. But I'm a West Coaster. I've never had Waffle House before.
All right, I want a hash brown bowl with sausage gravy, cheese,
so I wouldn't know
and then I want a double blueberry waffle. Or I'm sorry, no, sorry, peanut butter chip waffle, double peanut butter chip waffle, with a hash brown bowl with sausage hash brown bowl with sausage gravy and cheese and onions. So good. All right, but yeah, double waffle. All right, Flair, I will catch you in a moment. Car tosses the ball in your heart with you. I know I'm a puppy, but I'm a good girl, and I will fetch. I will fetch the ball. I will fetch the ball. All right, ball has been fetched. Here you go. All right, thank you so much, Muggy. Doom. Oh, it's Doom. Doom. All right, I do need to wrap up now, though. I think I'm going to wrap up. Thank you so much, Mug, for the beaties. Car, thank you for tossing a ball my way. Thank you guys for all the love and support. You're all so sweet. 096 is just 10 more points to 82K. Let's go. You got this, honey. And one at a time, says Panda. Like I said, sausage hash brown bowl with sausage gravy, cheese, onions, and then I want a double peanut butter chip waffle. Bam. Oh, and an iced unsweet tea.
I do know you gotta order a double waffle because you save $2.
You save $2 with the double waffle. All right. Let's see. Karu says Doom 2016. Thank you, Muggy. Thank you, Karu. Plus says I never had Waffle House either. It's called different in Belgium. Yeah, well, Waffle House is just this little greasy spoon diner that like originated in the South. It's very yummy, but it is exactly what you think. Rar Cortez says, hello, Harwood. I'm so sorry I've not been in your live streams in a while. Just been busy. But anyways, hi, Har. Hi, Rar. So good to see you, sweetie. And no worries. You're living your life, and that's the important thing. I will be here for you when you're ready to come back. And I'm so happy to see you again, honey. I love you so much. Casper, hi, sweetheart. Sad to say, though, this is the end of the stream for today, but I'll be back tomorrow. I love you guys so, so much. You're all so amazing, wonderful, and awesome, spectacular. I'm so humbled and grateful when you guys hang out with me. I hope today's been a day of joy and comfort and a lot of silly shenanigans. You guys are so amazing. Remember, no matter what's going on in your life, just take a nice deep breath. Bring your present self back into your body and just remind yourself that things are going to be okay. Together we'll get through it. I love you all so, so much. Please take good care of yourselves tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your day with a good meal, lots of rest, stay hydrated, and I'll see you in the morning. Ta-ta! Au revoir. Bye-bye.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright. Her laughter echoing in the night. With pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood Queen won't tell you lies. In a digital dream, her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. Presence knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may.